Hey, Bingo.
I lost your
Oh, what's
I'm trying to get
that?
back from Charlie, but
That
things
is
got so
quite
crazy.
rough.
I'm going to put everything back.
Yeah, he does play too rough sometimes, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Did you use your big girl bar?
No,
Kids are
because I don't have a very good big bar.
Really?
Stepmother, Lily, sweetie, Stephanie,
Oh,
and
that's all right. Just do it bigger.
I don't know what to call you.
Bigger.
Oh, Jack, come here.
Whoa,
It's
there it is.
Come on.
Let's go talk to your dad.
Here we go!
Why my music?
for my home ATM studio, DEVON LAWRENCE Studios, all by fancy Bestie. The schools have preschool rights. Fancy rights. All the moms, all the grandmas, all the aunts, all the elders, all the grandmothers, all the grandmothers, and many more. As a life is well, as for girls, like Tara's mom. You get used to it, guys. Let's get to work. Hi, SpongeBob. I do it. Get on you, SpongeBob. I do it. Hey, little ice cream guy. I am SpongeBob. This is my podcast. Who wants to Season 11, season 12, season 6, season 8. You're welcome to Bob. Have a nice day. You too. Here's Granny Bingo. Hi! Hi, Granny Bingo. my 2 drinks, my juice, my water, and my sun-kissed soda. You can really drink it for your soda health diabetes. Hi guys! My name is DEVON LAWRENCE here, known as the president of DEVONTV Happy Entertainment, Friendship Bestie Discovery, Mommies Entertainment, cartoonist, creator, voice actor, and filmmaker there for stuff for today. Happy Mother's Day to thank all the mothers around the world by giving them hugs, high fives, fist pumps, and elbow pumps, and then shaking hands as well. Thankful for your mother as the first parent ever, as an adult, and then preteen, and then teenager, and young adults too. In featuring respect your elders like grandma, grandmother, and aunt. And then grandmother. And then there's mama. Mama, mama, mama. I love Mother's Day, which is today on Sunday, May 10th, 2026. Can you believe it, guys? Thank all the mothers who are up around the world like me and like us, and featuring my biological mother, Julia, that I just drew her since I met her before. Well, this is Julia right now. She's my mom, and she's my biological mother, and my adoptive best friend. When I met her, I was born on March 11th, 2002, and then ended up staying in the attic. Julia takes care of me as a black person, and she's the white person. She's my mom, so she's my biological mother. And then there's another picture of my mom, Julia. Can't believe it, guys. It's Mother's Day. I love Mother's Day. I love you guys, moms. Moms are the best. Mothers are the best. Mamas are the best. Grandmas are the best. Grandmothers are the best. And then aunts are the best. And then young preteen mothers, and then teenage mothers, and then young adult mothers as well. I love you guys. I love you. Mwah. This is going to be a long Mother's Day ever. I love Mother's Day. Do you guys love Mother's Day? Won't believe it. If you guys have any questions, any thoughts on this, live streaming YouTube video on StreamYard, which is Sunday, May 10th, 2026. Well, let me know in the comment section, okay? I love Mother's Day. I have plenty of cartoony stuff, and then my drawings, known as crayons and markers and gel pens, between those bags that I just carried them. All the way to work, known as Gwen School District, for every Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday only for 5 days. And then Saturdays and Sundays, I don't do cartoony stuff during the weekends. But sometimes I just do some cartoony stuff during the weekends on Saturdays and Sundays only, okay? I love Mother's Day. Just because all the mothers were celebrating Mother's Day to ourselves doesn't mean they shouldn't have to get their gifts and then some white chocolate and then vases and then Mother's Day cards that the children and kids and their father give it to their mothers like this. I mean, come on! What's the worst thing that can happen if all the mothers will love each other like me, between me and Julia, right? It's between mother and son bonding. That's how mother and son bonding works, guys. And then as for mother and daughter were the greatest on the planet of the earth, like mother and daughter. Between an adult and a parent and then child, we're hugging each other, high five, and then fist pumping each other. I love moms. Mom, 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 M-O-M, mom. I love Happy Mother's Day on Sunday, May 10th, 2026. Hopefully this is going to be epic. What I mean epic is Great Adventure. Oh, jeez. I can't help it to myself. I really can't help it. I can't help it. I can't help it. I can't help it. Well done, moms. Well done. Be glad with you. I'm on YouTube and then Rumble on my computer. I already know what YouTube, Rumble, or social media platform video makers. I can just post them all on the internet so people can see my videos. Between YouTube and Rumble, right? Because YouTube and Rumble are both social media apps, video maker platform for my phone and my computer too. Okay? So let's get this party started. I'm on YouTube right now. And then I'm on Rumble. Now this is what YouTube and Rumble looks like. And this is Google G-Mini. Mother's Day episode idea that I had to come up with this morning. Just the way I need it. But let's take a look at Google G-Mini on my computer. Okay? So, this is all the Mother's Day episode ideas for Google G-Mini. First up is the Noah and Cody show. Next is Nature Tree Pack. Then there's Miss Watermelon that is coming very soon to Poptoon and Disney Junior in the United States on Tuesday, May 12, 2026 this year. I'm creating a new cartoon for Miss Nolan. Miss Nolan is no longer to work at Kindergarten Academy anymore. She used to be working at my place for now, which is Gladiotin School District. Or should I say Gladiotin School? You know what I mean? So, her new cartoon animated series is Miss Watermelon. It's similar to Mr. Magoo that I just watched from my phone and my computer at the same time. So, I love Mr. Magoo. It's produced by Exim Animation as a France and French animation studio. Mr. Magoo with his dog, Mr. Cat, and there's some villains like Fist, a hamster, and then Weasel as a human assistant. So, Miss Watermelon will air as a series premiere on Poptoon and Disney Junior in the United States on Tuesday, May 12th, okay? Alright? Main characters are, Miss Watermelon, Miss Watermelon, Presto Bear, and then Addie. Between my 3 fingers that I can't see, having a hard time with the camera though. Okay. Miss Watermelon, Presto Bear, and then Addie. Alright? The Amazing World of Gumball and the Wonderfully Weird World of Gumball. Bluey, Peppa Pig, The Nice and Naughty Show, Cherry Cherry Chicken Town, Johnny Test, and last but not least, Wild Pack. I mean, let's go back to Wild Pack, sorry. There's Wild Pack. And last but not least, Frozen 2 2019 sequel. "6:52 p.m. in the afternoon. Nice touch. Okay? Let's get to work." Oh, look! It's 6:54 p.m. Well, there's Taffy. I love Taffy so much. As a French cartoon that I just usually watch, I love Taffy. Okay, let's get this party started, shall we? Mother's Day, here we go! Let me just go on Twitter. I have Twitter on my phone, so don't worry about it. It's only 6:57 p.m. It's about to be 6:58 right now. In a minute. It's getting closer to 7 o'clock. Don't worry. Yep, I'm on Twitter. Yep. Yep. Actually, let me just go on Twitter real quick. Yep, Happy Mother's Day. Cartoon History posted, it says, Happy Mother's Day. Who's your favorite cartoon on Anime Mom? I'm not a fan of anime, well, except for Dragon Ball Super and then Naruto and then One Piece. And other animate stuff, okay? All the cartoon moms. There's a new episode of The Wow House in the UK on Nickelodeon during the 10th season. Hoblin the Goblin, and then Fruit Displet. Mother's Day are the best right now. The Ghost of Molly McGee and Wild Pack are my favorites. Yep, told ya. The Ghost of Molly McGee and then Wild Pack have Mother Days. Which is today. Today. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Told ya. Well, it's 7 o'clock p.m. right now. Gotta be honest, guys. I love Mother's Day. Well, there's Chili hugging her daughters, Bluey and Bingo from Bluey cartoon. I love Chili here. She used to be smart and teaches the girls how to do responsible things. For a couple episodes from season 1, season 2, and season 3, and then a science special episode from Uncle Ed and Aunt Fishky's wedding, and then mini-sodes of Bluey as well, and then bonus bits. Okay? For Chili here, Bluey here, and then let's do over. Chili healer, Bluey healer, and then Bingo healer as girls, since it's Mother's Day for Chili. Mom! There's her husband, Bandit! Father's Day might be coming up next month on Sunday, June 21st for Bandit Healer for Father's Day. But it's not Father's Day just yet. It's still Mother's Day on Sunday, May 10th right now, which is for Chili Healer as a parent, with her daughters and her husband like Bluey, Bingo, and Bandit. Like I said, Bandit Healer might be celebrate Father's Day to himself next month on Sunday, June 21st, okay? Looks like it's 7:03 p.m. About to be 7:04 right now. Actually, let me just take the computer charger off. Happy Mother's Day, Chili Healer! Refreshing juice. I'll be right back. Hi guys, I'm back. Hi Carl, hi Camelia. You too, happy Mother's Day. Same here, girl. She just texted me to say hi. She's so cute. Whoa! Gotta be careful with my phone when it dropped. Jeez. Okay. Let's get back to Bluey. Just the way I expected. Just the way I expected too. Ooh, there's Linda for Bob's Burgers. Bob's Burgers are great, Sean Fox. Every Sundays during the weekends with new episodes. Have you guys watched Bob's Burgers before? 'Cause I am. And you don't about Bob's Burgers. Happy birthday, Lisa, for the Simpsons. Everybody loves Lisa Simpson for the Simpsons, only on Fox. Right? Okay, good. Good. Either way, Ringerer Show the Lost Tapes will premiere tomorrow at 4 p.m. short while I'm going downstairs to watch some TV as a revival series of the original series on Cartoon Network, which is Ringerer Show, from 2010 to 2017. But now, Ringerer Show the Lost Tapes will premiere tomorrow afternoon at 4 p.m. while I'll be coming home for work, okay? I am so excited that Ringerer Show the Lost Tapes will premiere on Cartoon Network at 4 p.m. This is going to be awesome. It's going to be awesome. For Cartoon Network's original series and revival of the Ringerer Show is Ringerer Show the Lost Tapes with Mordecai Rigby are coming back, featuring Benson, Pops, Mousa Man, Skips, High Five Girls, Margaret, CJ, Thomas, Eileen, and then many more characters where that came from. Okay? So, Ringer Showed the Walls tapes will be coming soon tomorrow afternoon at 4 p.m. shortly on Cartoon Network. Okay? So keep you guys updated for Ringer Showed the Walls tapes coming tomorrow afternoon at 4 p.m. on Ringer TV so I can able to watch it, the full episode of Ringer Showed the Walls tapes. Okay? Oh. Happy Mother's Day again! Let me just go to my profile on Twitter. Yep, this is me, in real life wearing glasses on my Twitter account during social media. You already know what's going to happen if the Patrick Star Show and the Wow House are both ending and getting canceled after a few seasons and couple of episodes around here. Well, guess what? Both of them haven't ended just yet, okay? And I just put the Patrick Star Show and the Wow House on it both ending and not getting canceled after seasons, couple of episodes around here for Nickelodeon. Both of them aren't ended just yet, but don't worry about it. That was for last Monday, which is Monday, May 4th, by going backwards. So, here's the Patrick Star Show and the Wow House. They're currently here and still airing on the Ringer TV right now in the basement on Nickelodeon, Nicktoons, and T-Nick, okay? Like I said, the Patrick Star Show and the Wow House are not ending and not getting canceled after a few seasons and couple of episodes. I love both of them at the same time, okay? You can't just cancel the Patrick Star Show after 5 seasons and the Wow House after 11 seasons like this. I mean, no! Just no. You cannot cancel the Patrick Star Show and the Wow House on Nickelodeon. That's not how this works. No, you don't get it. No. Just no, you bold jerk. I love the Patrick Star Show and the Wow House. Like I told you guys before, the Patrick Star Show and the Wow House are not ending and not getting canceled after a few seasons and couple of episodes. They're currently here on Nickelodeon, and both of them haven't ended just yet. Okay? So thank you. Thank you. And you're welcome. Here's me in a church bathroom, and here's the Happy Mother's Day poster. It says, Happy Mother's Day on Sunday, May 10th, 2026. Moms, grandmas, aunts, and many more as female parents, as the first parent adults, too, as well. especially young adults as well, like teenage girls, young preteen girls too, as well as the adoptive mother and adoptive mom, and a stepmom and stepmother too as well. Okay? That's me.
Hi, everybody. Happy Mother's Day. All the moms, grandmas, aunts, and many more. To be more parents as an adult. Happy Mother's Day on Sunday, May 10th, 2026. Bye. Happy Mother's Day. Hi, everybody. Happy Mother's Day. All the moms, grandmas, aunts, and many more. To be more parents as an adult. Happy Mother's Day on Sunday, May 10th, 2026. Bye. Happy Mother's Day. Hi, everybody. Happy Mother's Day. All the moms, grandmas, aunts, and many more. To be more parents as an adult. Happy Mother's Day on Sunday, May 10th, 2026. Bye. Happy Mother's Day. Hi, everybody. Happy Mother's Day. Many more. To be more parents as an adult. Happy Mother's Day on Sunday. Hi, everybody. Happy Mother's Day. All the moms, grandmas, aunts, and many more. To be more parents as an adult. Happy Mother's Day on Sunday, May 10th, 2026. Bye. Happy Mother's Day. Hi, everybody. Happy Mother's Day.
Happy Mother's Day again, one more time. I love Mother's Day. It says down here that I just text for myself. Mothers are the best, grandmothers are the best, aunts are the best. And stepmothers are the best too as well. Okay? There's the new poster for Happy Mother's Day in 2026 right now. All the cartoon moms for different shows for a year ago, which is today. Happy Mother's Day in 2026 right now. All the cartoon moms were beautiful, and it makes me cry. I love you, moms. Cartoon moms are the best for cartoon TV shows. Like I said, this is Chili Hero from Bluey, Nicole Watterson for the Amazing World Gumbo. Read Aloud from the Loud House, Ninja Pack for Wild Pack, and Alice Kelly. Louis Griffin for Family Guy. Marge Simpson for The Simpsons. Dexter and Dee Dee's mom. Nancy Green for Big City Greens. Becca Green for the Casagrandes. Maria Sitago Casagrande for the Casagrandes too. Linda Flame Thatcher for Phineas and Ferb. And then Sharon McGee for the Ghost of Molly McGee. And then, like, Debbie Tombow for Robot Boy. Wanda for the Fairy Odd Parents. And so much cartoon moms, whoa, except Billy's mom for the Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy. And then Steven's mom, Rosie. And then there's, Jimmy Neutron's mom. And then Kip's mom's next. And then Donna Tibbs Brown for the Cleveland Show. And then there were so many cartoon moms around here. There's too many of cartoon moms during Mother's Day on Sunday, June 10th. You know what I mean, guys? If you guys have any questions about celebrating Mother's Day, just let me know in the comment section, okay? Just because all the cartoon moms are here for the 1990s, 2000s, 2010s, and 2020s doesn't mean that Mother's Day shouldn't be started, which is today on Sunday, May 10th, okay? And I'm getting really tired of this. Of Happy Mother's Day. I'm not giving up just yet. I'm still working on some new cartoons for DEVON LAWRENCE Studios and owned by Friendship Bestie Discovery Animes Entertainment for myself. And I'm getting sweaty around here by staying in this room all day. Speaking of which, where's Homily? Homily were supposed to be here, isn't she? Well, I don't think so. But wait a second. Is that Fiona for Shrek franchise? Well, there she is. And is that, Helen for the Incredibles 1 and 2? Yes! Is that Luz's mom? Of course! Arthur and DW's mom. There's other cartoons where that came from. Danny Phantom's mom and his sister Jazz's mom. Della for DuckTales 2017. And then Star Butterfly's mom. There she is, voiced by Grey Griffin. Any more cartoon moms around here? Linda for Bob's Burgers. SpongeBob's mom for SpongeBob SquarePants. And then Finn's mom for Adventure Time. And then, Rosie's mom for Rosie's Rules. I love it. I love it. I love it. But wait a second. Wait just a second. Is that? Just give me a sec, guys. Nicole Williams for Crick of the Creek. Hilda's mom for Hilda on Netflix. Yep. Hilda's mom on Netflix. Johnny Bravo's mom. Milo Murphy's Law for Milo Murphy's Law. That's cool. That's cool. Mary's mom for Clarence. Kim Impossible's mom for Kim Possible. And then Mrs. Turner for Very Odd Parents. And then Mordecai's mom. And then Rigby's mom for Wrangler Show. Outstanding. Outstanding. Cousin's mom. Ooh! Wait a minute. Is that Linda Loud as an aunt of the Wow House? Wait a minute. Is that Sherby Wow for the Wow House as a new major character? Why, yes it is. She is similar to Lincoln Loud as a cousin from this episode. Yep, there she is. Shelby Loud. I'm sorry. Shelby Loud is a new major character from the Wow House, which is similar to Lisa and Lincoln. All right, Luann. Hold on a minute. Is that Sharon Loud as a mother and her daughter Shelby? Of course it is. There's Harry's mom for Harry's on it, and then Libby's mom for the ghost of Molly McGee. This is so exciting. There were cartoon moms everywhere. But one more thing. Is that Fede Casagrande as a mother and aunt? Yes. Penny Powell's mom? Of course. And then, and last but not least, Norma as Jenna Wakeman's scientific admirer for my life as a teenage robot. Yes, yes, yes. Double yes. And one more thing. Marco's mom. Actually, Pickle's mom. Mac's mom for Foster Supernatural Friends, and then Rugrats. And Rugrats Reboot as a CG animation. Is that Connie's mom for Steven Universe? Yes. And who's this woman? Is that... Is that Emily? For Close Enough for the creator of Wrangler Show and Close Enough? Of course. My feet is killing me. There's two more to go. Tommy Pickles' mom for Rugrats. That's cool. Tommy Pickles' mom for Rugrats. I think that's everything. But wait a second. Is that Moon Girl's When Arrow's mom for the Moon Girl and Devil Dinosaur? And then World Girl's mom as Becky? Of course. Disney Channel and PBS Kids. What's the difference between Moon Girl and Devil Dinosaur and then World Girl? Again, Moon Girl and Devil Dinosaur and World Girl. Oh, is that Isabella's mom for Phineas and Ferb? Yes, it is. Is that William Von Hawthorne for The Simpsons? Known as Bart's best friend named Millhouse? Yes, there he is. Yes, he is. He's for The Simpsons as a major character, known as Bart's best friend, as a buddy. Is that Betty's mom for a topic, Betty? Of course! Is that Chuckle's stepmother? Of course! And Manju Pack is the stepmother of Jack. Yes, and double yes. Manju Pack and her stepson Jack. And that woman as the stepmother of Chuckly. Or is it Chuckle or Chuckly? You know what I mean for Rugrats. except for Wire Pack, which is Manju Pack, as a mother. And then her mom as Homily Pack. But where is she? Well, she doesn't appear in this image. Oh well, it's 7:30 p.m. in the afternoon once the worship is about to start at 8 o'clock. So that's enough of Happy Mother's Day today. Oh, I almost forgot. Francine Smith for American Dad. I'm so sorry, Francine. I didn't see you in the picture, but you will be okay, Francine. Happy Mother's Day for American Dad, only on Fox. That's Francine Smith on Fox. Francine on Fox, okay? I'm so sorry about that, babe. Peggy Hill for King of the Hill, right? Of course. After Francine Smith for American Dad, before Peggy Hill for King of the Hill next. Between American Dad and King of the Hill as an adult's cartoon, okay? There's more where that came from. Hang on a second. Is that Anne's mom with her daughter Anne for Amphibia? Yes. Family Guy! Yes! The Patrick Star Show! Yes! Wait a minute, is that Taylor for Primos? Well, yes it is! There she is for Primos! Although Primos has officially ended for last year since 2025 on Disney Channel. But reruns on Disney XD. Hang on a minute, is that My Little Pony Friendship is Magic? Well, let's see.
Really, Regal and That was it? Princess Celestia had you come all the way to the Crystal Empire just to do that? I mean, whoa! Really regal and important.
Nice going, Spike. Look at What have you done? Hi, Pinkie Pie. Ooh, there's weather hunters for PBS Kids. I didn't get a chance to watch Weather Hunters on PBS Kids, but I can just watch it on Twitter. Okay?
Happy Mother's Day, everyone. And because it's Mother's Day, the Weather Hunt. Happy Mother's Day, everyone. And because it's Mother's Day, the Weather Hunters want to share something truly magical. Rainbows. And it's all thanks to the rainbow recipe and our new friend, Roy G. Biv.
Exactly, Benny. To make a rainbow, you need tiny droplets of water in the air, like raindrops in sunlight. We use Roy G. Biv to remember the colors of the rainbow in order.
And now we know rainbows always appear with the same colors in the same order every time. It's nature's artwork. And today we're celebrating it on Mother's Day.
And while rainbows are special, moms are too. They brighten up our lives just like these vibrant colors in the sky.
Happy Mother's Day to all the wonderful moms out there.
From our family to yours, here's wishing you a day filled with love, joy, and perhaps a rainbow. Happy Mother's Day to all mothers who shine brightly in our lives. Whatever the weather, we're in it together.
I love it. I love it. Hang on a minute. Is that Jeremy? Shout out the voice of Finn for Adventure Time. And then Chowder's evil cousin for Chowder. Of course it is. But only Finn for Adventure Time, alright? That's DW for Arthur. Ooh, there's the Patrick Star Show. And there's SpongeBob, known as Patrick's best friend. That I already know everything. SpongeBob and Patrick are best friends of all, and I already know about this. So don't make me excuse, okay?
Hi, SpongeBob. Hi, SpongeBob. Fancy meeting you here.
Hi, Patrick. Trying out a new look.
Yeah, I'm looking for a job.
Oh, what a coincidence! I can also use a job. Because I'm a little low on lettuce and I need some scraps for spatulas, see?
Not a coincidence, SpongeBob. It's just two similar things happening at the same time.
There's Squid Linda in the end of the video on Twitter, riding a bike. There's Ringerer Show.
Clean up your mess. It's like every time you have to do something simple. How are we going to fix this now? Why didn't you just clean up your mess? It's like every time you have to do something simple, you buy some dumb product and make it worse.
What? When have I ever done
Mordecai
that?
Rigby.
Anyway, I'm upset.
Because you got called out for being messy?
No, that's not the reason I'm mad. I know I'm messy. That's part of the rig package. It's because you threw me under the bus.
What? When?
When Benson told us to clean the room, you ratted me out. It used to be both of us against the man. Now I know when it gets rough, you'll sell me out. Now my only buddy is Wall Buddy. And you can see how well that's working out.
You're right. That was messed up. Bros gotta look out for one another. I'm really sorry, dude.
I'm sorry, too.
7:39 p.m. But it's about to be 7:40 a minute before devotion starts. Okay? Ooh, there's a new cartoon. Wow, Lisa. Never heard of this cartoon show before, but okay. That's a great idea for the show, right? There's the theme song intro of Wow Lisa as a mouse. Or is it red on mice or something? I don't know. But let's see. made, Lisa.
Whoa! Wow, Lisa!
Didn't see that coming with the new episode of The Loud House. Flipped aside with Lenny Loud with her boyfriend. And then there's her stuffed fashion toy named Tanya. There's Lenny Loud. Actually, there's Lenny for The Loud House. Sorry. Lenny has to do something with this, right? She just opened a dragon fruit box, and then there's a pink random thingy. There's her new boyfriend during the summer camp during the 10th season, but he's here with her different clothes. That's Lenny, and that's her new boyfriend. There's Manny for Sonic movie. Sonic 1, Sonic 2, Sonic 3, Sonic 4 will be releasing this March 19th, 2027, during next year. Manny as adoptive mother of Sonic the Hedgehog. Like I said, once again, it says official release timeline for regular show The Lost Tapes. The series has a 40-episode order. The series will first premiere on Cartoon Network on May 11th at 4 p.m. EST Central, with 10 episodes per weekdays throughout the month for every Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, but no weekends on Saturday and Sunday just yet. The first 10 episodes will first stream on HBO Max next month in June after this May. More 30 additional episodes will be scheduled later this year. Like I told you guys before today, since it's Mother's Day, regular show The Lost Tapes will air as a series premiere tomorrow afternoon at 4 o'clock on Cartoon Network and HBO Max this year. There's a new cartoon. It's called Dragon Striker. Will air on Disney XD and will be able to stream on Disney Plus on, Tuesday, June 9th. As a new show and a new cartoon, Dragon Striker will premiere on Disney XD for the first time in the United States and streaming on Disney Plus coming soon. It's only 7:44 p.m. tonight during devotion. Will we appear at 8 o'clock?
I'm Key, future Dragon Striker. You ready? I'm Key, future Dragon Striker. The same magic that flowed within your mother's veins is within you. It's destiny. Welcome to
Cal Rock. The best players in the world come from here. Learning to master your Tama, not something to take a liking. Well, hope he doesn't die. We're starting a team. This is the big league. You all need to take it seriously. Whatever happens out there, don't hold back.
Let's show them what we can do.
Go Knights! Huh? What? Nobody? We gotta play the game. I came here to be the Dragon Striker, like my mom. But what's the use of power if I can't control it? That was totally humiliating. Someone has some serious anger issues. He's a ticking time bomb. This boy is a danger to us all. Burning fire blazing.
We're in this together.
Check this out. There's something evil in the school. You can't help your friends. You can't even help yourself. Little he can't stop a dragon.
That was incredible, guys. Dragon Striker will premiere on Disney XD next month on Tuesday, June 9th, 2026, and then the next day will be streaming on Disney Plus. It's a new cartoon. There's Zootopia with Judy and Nick. There's some TV-verse with all the Disney Channel characters for different shows and then different animation style. That's gonna be tough. Oh look, there's Ringo's Show. The creator of Ringo's Show and voice of Mordecai says, J.E. Quintel, animator of the Ringo's Show crew getting drunked off, soda and hot wings. It was within the parameters of this TVPG show. If you get it, you get it. If you don't, maybe watch it again when you're a little bit older. Whoa! Didn't expect this to happen, but who cares? There's Rita Loud for the Loud House again. There's Aunt Trixie and her daughter's socks. Chili Hero from Bluey. There's Chili. That's Bluey and her mom, Chili, since it's Mother's Day. Rusty, Dusty. That's their mom and their younger brother. Manju Pack and her kids. Lily Pack and her stepson Jack. And her daughter Lily too. For Wild Pack. Similar to Mrs. Muchmore, Taffy and Bentley for Taffy. And then Chili Healer, Bingo here, and Bluey here from Bluey too. Wild Pack, Tabby and Bluey share the same thing. Luz and her mom for the Owl House. Oh look, it's 7:50. Lincoln and Ronnie Ian for the Wild House and the Casa Grandes. There's Will's time for Sing and Sing 2. Both sequel movies voiced by Reese Witherspoon as a voice actress and a producer. I'm thirsty. Let me go have some water and soda. I do not want to open this. If I'm shaking this, it will explode this thing gets soda. Orange. I'm being serious about it. Wow, here goes nothing. Happy Mother's Day. There's me and my new buddy old pal as a 4-year-old young girl named Maggie or Maddie or something. Wow, I just call her Maddie. Wow, I just call her Maddie. Again, there's me and my new buddy old pal member named Maddie. Me and Maddie are new buddy old pal members for this untitled unknown animated series will be developed in the works on October, November, and December 2026. But it's currently unknown for DEVON LAWRENCE Studios and owned by Friendship Bestie Discovery Animated Entertainment. It says a new preschool 2D animated series that will be developed in the works of fall 2026 through October, November, December 2026 this year. I will be working on it next month in May, but it's already May right now. I have to stick to this in a minute. There's me and Maggie. Wait a minute. That's not Maggie. Wait. That's not Maddie. It's Maggie. Let's go over this again. Me and my new buddy old pal member as a 4-year-old white girl named Maggie. She and I are new buddy old pal members for the untitled animated series through October or November or December 2026. Okay? All right, here it goes. Let's start over this again. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. A new preschool 2D animated series that will be developed in the works of fall 2026 through October, November, December 2026. I will be working on it during next month in May, but it's already May again. There's me and Maggie as new buddy old pals and best friends in the end, so stay tuned for more about this. I'll be creating it more for later. Alright? Which preschool network should my new show will air? Either Nick Jr., PBS Kids, Disney Channel, or PopToon. PopToon! Really? Hell yeah! Okay then. So, my new show will air as a series premiere on PopToon. The series will be produced by DEVON LAWRENCE Studios and owned by Friendship Bestie Discovery and Mommies Entertainment. Well, this is my Rumble account. See? DEVON LAWRENCE. I'm sorry. Let me just go back. Shoo! That was a close one. Anyway, as I was saying, this is my Rumble account. DEVON LAWRENCE 1920. I have 4 videos for Rumble. YouTube is dead. Rumble did it. Watch some podcast videos on Rumble Live. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need to make more videos on Rumble during social media time. I love Rumble so much. It can stay like this forever and ever. You guys can follow me on Rumble, okay? Teacher Appreciation Day is over, so, yeah. Max in the Midnights hasn't aired any new episodes on Nickelodeon in the United States. 3 seasons in total. There are 30% of episodes incomplete. Sonic Prime and the Boss Baby back in business on Nickelodeon. And Wild Pack Season 3 is still yet to be announced, but it's currently known as an uncertain. Sonic Prime and the Boss Baby back in business has officially ended on Netflix. Wild Pack hasn't get any new episodes. Why the 3rd season is still keep on going on for Nickelodeon. We will see what happens. Hopefully, this series will be renewing it for the 3rd season in the future. But season 3 is still yet to be announced on Nickelodeon for Wild Pack. SpongeBob SquarePants and Rock Paper Scissors were the only 2 Nickelodeon shows hasn't ended just yet. Okay? Okay.
Hold on. got you some gifts. Oh, I hope this works.
Time to do devotion. I'll be right back. You guys can watch Courage the Cowardly Dog while I'm doing devotion with them.
Hold on now. I got you some gifts. Oh, I hope this works. Hold on now. I got you some gifts. Oh, I hope this works. Oh.
Yeah, you know I don't like chocolates. How about a photo? Good. Hold the mirror. Okay, I'm done. Make it nice. Cheese. Courage, don't be afraid. Guess what? I have a surprise for you.
Here, when Mom gets back, you take a picture of us. You stupid little dog.
Thomas, why don't you pick on some on your own side? Ready for your surprise?
Hey, that's mine. Why don't you ever give me any presents?
Want something, do ya? Ha ha ha! You're still a Brady baby. Your paw was a real man. You can't fill his shoes.
Not a man, huh? I'll show you. We'll see who's the best man.
You want me to shame you in front of your dog, huh? Okay, let's do it.
Never like me.
You stupid boy.
If I lose, you lose. Stupid dog.
My hair! Oh no! I'm ugly! I'm ugly!
Oh, where'd your hair go? You upset Ma, you stupid dog. All your fault.
My hair! My hair! I'm ugly! How could you love a mother who has no hair?
No, Ma, you always look good to me.
me. I did. Thank you, son. But you're the ugliest boy I ever did see. That's my ma.
Hi guys, I'm back after devotion. But here's the problem. I can't just overcome fear. It's because of flies, mosquitoes, insects, peoples, and everywhere, including our strangers. I can't just overcome fear like this. No, I have to. I have no choice. Even if I want to overcome fear, I still can't do it. I want it. I feel like I'm going to die, but I'm not going to die. I'm still alive. Like my stepmom says, I should probably overcome fear. And there's nothing to be scared about. Like sneaking into the garage and just open it and then close it by walking and running away to Glenolden School District, known as my work shift, from every Monday to Friday, okay? Unless my family cars are out there. Mom's car, our family car, and then Dad's car too. I don't want them to happen. I don't want it to figure it out while I'm going to work from Monday to Friday. Okay? I can't just overcome fear like that. I just can't. I really just can't do it though. I can't. I messed up. I ruined everything. So I can't just overcome fear to myself. I have to be scared one way or another to scream like a girl. Okay? Alright? Good. Let's just get back on Twitter, shall we? Because this live streaming YouTube video might be ending at 10:30 once my younger smart brother Ethan gets home first, since he works at the Family Dollar first. Okay? Anyway, now where was I? Oh yeah, SpongeBob SquarePants. I can't see. Oh, here we go. SpongeBob SquarePants. As in I was saying, SpongeBob SquarePants and Rock, Paper, Scissors were the only Nickelodeon shows that aren't ending and getting canceled either. Unlike the Patrick Star Show and the Wow House are both ending, but no, they're not canceled anytime soon. Except for Sonic Prime, The Boss Baby Back in Business, Wild Pack, and Max and the Midnights too as well. Okay? About the Noah and Cody show. Is the Noah and Cody show ending after 3 seasons for Disney Junior? Wow! No. Cause I got into a little bit of trouble for Miss Nolan from Glenolden School District that I used to work here, and talking about Miss Wilson's angry cartoon pictures for yesterday. But not to worry now, the series is currently on Disney Junior. Okay? I don't want the Now and Cody show to get canceled, and I don't want Miss Wilson to be upset and getting angry and getting mad at me that I do something bad to her. It's gonna make me losing my job and getting fired and not working at Glenwood School District anymore. Okay? It could be dangerous. Like very dangerous, for example. Like here. By using hashtags for the title of the video that Miss Lieber and Mr. Kelly already talked about it during last month, which is Thursday, April 9th. But it's already May right now. It says, hey guys, for those of you that I do know is about using hashtags for YouTube on my channel, which is me, as usual. Title of the video to type in upload from my phone and my computer. I got in trouble for using Glenwood School District students and teacher names and other stuff. I'm sorry, and I apologize and won't do it again. If this happens again, well, I'm not allowed to work at Glenwood School District anymore. And I don't want to lose my job either. So, no! No, 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 no! Just no! It says, Miss Lambert and Mr. Kelly talk to me about it. If this happens again, well, I'm no longer to work at Glenwood School District anymore because of my job behavior, and I don't want that to happen no more. They will call my parents and complain for what I did today. But not just yet, though. They're being serious about it. They're being serious, and I'm being serious about it too, like overcome fear and getting scared by causing into a lot of trouble situation. And I don't want it to happen like this. I don't want it to happen like that. Okay? What should I do? I had to overcome fear and do something. I love Mother's Day. This is my new replacement. I come to replace DEVON LAWRENCE 3010, formerly known as DEVON LAWRENCE 1920 on Wumble. See? I already show you guys. I told you guys before. I already show you it. Okay? No need to distractions and getting anything. I love Wumble, and I love YouTube better. Okay? Let me just watch Camp Lake Bottom while I'm doing some cartoons. Okay? Thank you. Rosebud is a camp counselor for Camp Lake Dunham as a chef. Okay? Since it's Mother's Day, Ahmad and Sawyer are the camp counselors as a Father's Day that is really coming up next month on Sunday, June 21st. Hi guys, I'm back. Before I can start my new cartoon projects, I need to show you something. Let me just go on Twitter real quick. Oh, there's a commercial of the English of the Lost Tapes. So let's see what happens before I can exit Twitter. Because Ringer's Show the Lost Tapes will premiere tomorrow in the afternoon at 4 o'clock. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Let's listen to this week's #1 hit. You know I'm all about that beef with the Swiss.
Mordecai, Rigby,
That's what you call a double dip.
they're back.
Watch Bram's new regular show, The Lost Tapes, dropping May 11th on Cartoon Network.
Can't you drive any faster? We gotta dump this trizash at the dump so we can go to Skip's Luau.
Oh yeah, gonna cool down in Luau Town.
We gonna loo up, down, and around
Take the trash to the dump and drive a bit further.
to take a bite of the luau burger.
Luau!
Luau.
Get back to work or you're fired! Bram's new regular show, The Lost Tapes, dropping May 11th.
You hear they're doing more regular show?
Bram's new regular show, The Lost Tapes, dropping May 11th.
I love Ringer's Show the Lost Tapes. It will premiere tomorrow in the afternoon at 4 o'clock. Okay? So get used to it. Don't miss Ringer's Show the Lost Tapes, okay? This is not what I expected for Lenny, okay? From the new episode that premiered in UK in the United Kingdom for Nickelodeon. Happy Mother's Day! Little test for Johnny Test. Oh my God. Here's SpongeBob SquarePants. Sandy, Mrs. Puff, and SpongeBob are already there in his Karate Past episode.
Oh, hi, Sandy. I've integrated your wonderful karate skills into my driver's training. I can finally give SpongeBob lessons without anyone getting hurt. Don't forget your turn signal, SpongeBob. Your new teaching method is
Get off the side!
certainly effective, Mrs. Puff. I think you're finally ready, SpongeBob. Floor it. Floor it? You heard me. Pedal to the middle.
That's not good. Sorry. Sorry. Ahem. Happy Mother's Day. Work it out, wombats. And call it The Collector on PBS Kids. I haven't watched 2 shows just yet. I'm gonna be trying it tomorrow morning on Monday, May 11th, whenever there's a chance to get to school on time. But I need to be careful when I'm sneaking around while my stepmom and my dad is doing something upstairs in the kitchen. So I better be careful. Work it out, wombats, and call it The Collector on PBS Kids. I can watch those 2 shows tomorrow. All right? Happy Mother's Day, Super Ellie and Amadou. Here's Ringer Show the Lost Tapes again. Nope, that's a Spanish one. I don't like Spanish. Here's Lynn Loud for the Loud House. She is eating spaghetti and meatballs for dinner. And then there's a new episode of The Wow House during last month in February. Man, my shades with worry. Warrior's having a hard time finding a new boyfriend. There's Lori and Lenny from the Wow House. There's Chibiverse. There's Lisa from The Simpsons during her 7th birthday. There's a woman who just voices Queen Delightful for the 7th day, but I don't see Queen Delightful anywhere. Wait a minute, is that Beast Boy Starfire Robin for Teen Titans Go? Of course!
But it is a Beast Boys. Say that. Yeah, Mama.
Yo, Mama for Beast Boy for Teen Titans Go on
I think
Cartoon
everybody's
Network.
Mother Earth, so that's why I call everybody Mama. So that's what it is a Beast Boys. Say that. Yo, Mama. They wound up in the
Good
show a
one,
lot.
Beast Boy.
Yeah, Mama.
Good one.
I could watch this all day. To work right now. Fine. Watch brand new regular show, The Lost Tapes, dropping May 11th on Cartoon Network.
Hang on. I need to rewind again.
No way.
There we go.
The regular show, The Lost Tapes. I could watch this all day. To work right now. Fine.
Tomorrow.
Regular show, The Lost Tapes, dropping May 11th on Cartoon Network. No way. Is this brand new regular?
There's the wonderfully weird world of Gumbo. Not bad, not too shabby. I just watched it during last time on my phone. The wonderfully weird world of Gumbo, right? Okay. There's SpongeBob and Patrick are going to jail. Poor SpongeBob and Patrick are going to jail. Lincoln and Lisa. Zach and Stella from the Wow House. 2016 present. Happy Mother's Day, read aloud with her loud family. Known as siblings and relatives every day. Mother's Day are the best. I love Mother's Day. Respect one way or another of all cartoon moms during Mother's Day on Sunday, May 10th, 2026. Happy Mother's Day to you all, everybody. Happy Mother's Day. The Ghost and Molly McGee, Lilo and the Woo, Haley's on it, and last but not least, Big City Greens. J.E. Quintel says, as the creator of the Regular Show and the voice of Mordecai says, like, during the first few Regular Show seasons, parents were phone calling Cartoon Network because of the show material. They were told to tone it down and take some new language and more out from episodes for season 1 during the first season of Regular Show. Happy Mother's Day again. Presents Canyons with her daughter Froey Hart and then Chili here again from Bluey. Kick Bazowski.
Hasta Clarence, ¿cuánto por el secreto?
¿Qué tal? Yo sé que...
No! Ah, mother and daughter for Mother's Day. I love it. I love it.
Is that fair? I should be on stage, but SpongeBob, I'm the mega talent. I'll show you, Kelpie. What art of musician?
There's Coney Kiss next door.
And turn down the heat on that thermostat. Wish me luck.
Wish me luck.
Okay, now all I gotta do is keep my cool. And turn down the heat on that thermostat. Wish me luck.
It's 11 billion degrees in here, number 3. If we don't cool this place down, it's gonna blow. Okay. Oh, what? They can feel my tools. Oh, what? They don't have to wait 17 minutes just to take a bath.
Number 3 is evil, but she needs to turn back to being good.
Looks like number 3's lost it. You hold her off while I go for the
But where's number 4 now?
All right.
Is he here?
A little ice cream on a cool number
Only
3.
number 2 is here. Number 5 is here too as well.
Not a chance, number 3. We're calling you off.
You can do it, number 1. You can do it. time to work on the new cartoons while watching Camp Lake Bottom, featuring Rosebud as a camp counselor since it's Mother's Day. Whew. There's more posts where that came from. What do we have here on Twitter? It says, Wengerer Show The Lost Tapes starts to release in Bongo as the first 4 episodes now streaming on HBO Max across Europe and Asia. The first 2 episodes will air on Cartoon Network in the United States tomorrow afternoon at 4 p.m. EST Central. Only on Cartoon Network for Wengerer Show The Lost Tapes tomorrow afternoon at 4 o'clock when I'm coming home from work, known as Glen School District. Okay? So stick to it now. Stick to it. That was a little bit of sneezing here. And I'm so hungry. I need to eat something. Like a banana that I just got upstairs in the kitchen. Need to peel this up and start eating it. Ooh, ooh, ah, ah! That's how monkeys eat bananas every day, especially me.
Dear Mom, sorry I haven't written this week. I've been really wrapped up in camp.
Dear Mom, to get by at Lake Bottom, you gotta stay sharp. Rosebud? Dear Mom, to get by at Lake Bottom, you gotta stay sharp. Rosebud, that wormageddon was your best lunch yet. Oh, don't you love so bigly goodness? They're still tickling my insides. And to show our appreciation, we'll do the dishes. Now, does that we include you? Oh, there is no you in we, Gretchen. What are you cuddles up to? Okay, you got us. We just wanted to surprise you with these Chipotle chocolate flamings. Oh, my favorite. Oh, I love them. Mission accomplished. Bye-bye, Wormageddon. Worm away, wiggly ones. Be free, my babies. Be free. Oh, Squirt. Instead of actually eating it, you could have just put it under your shirt. We avoided one more meal that squeals. Yow! But you can't avoid dish duty. You dry, mastermind. No problemo. We'll be done in. Rosebud's got some weird stuff.
Yeah, weird, wild, and snappy.
Snap to it, guys. Let's get this over with.
Oh, shrunken head, alien brain, giant tongue. Julie. Whoa! Check this out. Cool.
I don't think Rosebud would like us going through her stuff.
What? It just swung open.
What you craving? Spider surprise.
Love the frog. Must do it. If we don't control insiders, this will be over and over. To lead, fight, and any big fat love, find common ground to hold the spread of lies, and we must do it. They only got the throne.
Click Rumble Premium and join now for $99 annually or $9.99 a month to get the entirely ad-free experience and an ever-expanding roster of content, creators, and free speech.
All right, everyone, I'm back. Forgot to lock the door. There we go. Okay, let's get this started, shall we?
Click Rumble Premium and join now for $99 annually or $9.99 a month to get the entirely ad-free experience and an ever-expanding roster of content, creators, and free speech.
Let's see over here. Okay, so this is the list of, as I was saying, this is the list of Pop-Toons original animated children's television series that is for preschoolers, known as Kids and Family, curated by me, known as Devon Lawrence, only on Pop-Toon. Pop-Toons, let me just zoom in. Okay then, so this is Pop-Toon. It says, Pop-Toon's original preschool cartoon animated children's television series that is created by Devon Lawrence, which is me. Webster and Audition Map House, Goody Sit Sit, Frankie Anna. Let's start over. Webster and the Audition Map House, Goody Sit Sit, Frankie Anna Molly of Reading Book Wizards, Miss Watermelon, Super Plain Wings, is a new cartoon animated series for Mr. Kelly, since Mr. Kelly doesn't have any new cartoons just yet. but it's currently unknown for him. So that's why I'm making this new cartoon during last night, which is Saturday, May 9th, but it's already Sunday, May 10th during Mother's Day. So let's go over this again one more time. I'm sorry. Webster in the audition math house. Goody Sit, Frankie Animal of Reading Book Wizards, Miss Watermelon, Super Play Wings, Ninja Power Puffy Teamwork, Barry and Bella, the Sugar Bear Twins. Let's do over. I'm sorry. Webster in the audition math house. Goody Sit, Frankie Ann of Biscuits. Webster in the audition math house. Webster in the audition math house. Webster in the audition math house. Goody Sit, Flaky Ann of Reading Book Wizards. Actually, let me start over this again. Having a hard time to speak because I talk way too fast. I gotta calm down. Webster in the audition math house. Goody Sit, Frankie Ann and Molly of Reading Book Wizards, Miss Watermelon, Super Play Wings, Ninja Power Puffy Teamwork, Barry and Bella, the Sugar Bear Twins, the Rockin' Skeleton World Monster Troll Show, the Rockin' Skeleton World Monster Troll Show, and last but not least, Peppa and Gals, as 9 new cartoons. Well, except Goody Sit is the old cartoon that I just created for Jay-Z. She used to be work at Glen School District from Monday to Friday, but sometimes she's absent. Except Webster in the audition math house and Frankie Ann and Molly of Reading Book Wizards that have to anything just yet. Okay? And I only did Super Play Wings, and I Miss Watermelon for Miss Nolan, and I Mr. Kelly for Glen School District. And I didn't do Ninja Power Puffy Teamwork, Barry and Bella, the Sugar Bear Twins, and the Walking Skeleton World Monster Troll Show, and Peppa and Gals too as well. Okay? So, that's it for now. Let me just exit out this. So thank you, Pop Town. I really appreciate it. It will be coming tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. in the morning, and it will be closing in the afternoon at 2:30 p.m. Central in the afternoon. a.m. in the morning, and then 2:30 p.m. in the afternoon to close. Open and close for Pop Town weekdays. For Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, okay? So thank you for that. I really appreciate it. Thank you!
Click Rumble Premium and join now for $99 annually or $9.99 a month to get the entirely ad-free experience and an ever-expanding roster of content, creators, and free speech. I apologize. I was late.
You were trying to find Nick. Did you find him? Which
Oh, you mean Nick?
Who?
No, it's no Nick
What?
Fuentes. So just to be clear, yeah, Nick Fuentes. We were going to have the debate tomorrow. He agreed. I didn't realize that I actually had a medical appointment that I cannot miss. So hopefully, we did try to reach out to him for today. I think it'll probably end up being Monday.
Yeah.
And Nick, thank you for look. I've reached out to him for it.
Yeah. Do you guys know specifically what you're going to?
As far as I'm concerned, like this is very different. He is encouraging people to vote for Democrats.
Yeah.
I know. I'm going to give him the benefit of the doubt. He said I'm a Democrat now. I'm a moderate, non-woke Democrat. But I think he just. I don't think he's a Democrat. But I'm going to talk like he is. No, I just think it's a disagreement. Look, this is where we are in this country at this point. I think it's two very different approaches. Burn everything down and there needs to be a replacement, or I think there have been some incremental wins and we can make more progress. You guys let me know. So we're going to try and get that done early next week. And I was going to say before you interrupted me, I did reach out to Megyn Kelly as well. No response.
Yeah.
You guys know the invitations have been sent out to Candace, to Tucker, to everyone. He's the guy who shows up. Dave Smith did as well.
Yep.
Okay. So, and I can never hate someone who has evolved to yeah. So it'll be a very different conversation than last time. Just in the sense that I think we're on
Check this out.
far less common ground.
I don't think Rosebud would like us going through her stuff.
Tim
You
admonishing
can't
me
avoid
and
this
screwing up
duty.
the open, but
Mission
yeah, I'm good.
accomplished.
How are you?
I was saying, yeah. Also, I didn't buy any time so I could sit on my mouth.
That's true.
Look, you were fast. Yeah, there's plenty going on. It's time to
Mission accomplished.
call her daddy segment, where it's just everyone else is a narcissist. The woman who plays around the pussy.
Free, my baby.
Other people.
Not you. I'm directing my anger at you because I
Put it under
have
your
very
shirt.
unhealthy
You
coping
wanted one more
mechanism.
meal that
So I'm
squeals.
abusive towards you, so that I don't hit a
avoid this
woman.
duty. You drive,
Why don't you just
mastermind.
go for it?
No problem. We'll be done in.
Yeah, we're wild and snappy. Did you ask me a question today? No, he left that one for you.
What role should Odyssey thespian Elliot Page star in next?
Alien brain. Giant tongue.
Obviously, she's not actually good. She's in the trailer, from what I understand. I don't know if she's the ghost of Achilles.
Elliot's not in
Check
there.
this out.
She'll always be Elliot Page.
She's not. She's not
I don't
in
think
the
Rosebud would
trailer.
like us going through her
I thought
stuff.
she was.
What?
No,
It just
not in
swung
the
open.
Let's just get.
They aren't in the trailer.
This is what happens when I'm
But
late.
definitely,
got us.
yeah, this
We
is your fault. It was,
goes
but
up
Gerald that made you
to
be late,
the
so
lead, Gretchen.
admonish him. But
I know.
She is in the cast.
Okay. Not underscore Firestone.
You got
That's
us.
not him.
We
He's not
just wanted to
bypassing. How are you?
surprise you
Good.
with these.
Good. I'm gonna do some construction this weekend. Good for you.
Gotta make a video of it.
So
That'd
my
be very bad.
favorite.
Well, you know what? If it's really bad, here's what you do. You call it art. This thing is supporter segment. Florentina Holzinger.
Mission accomplished.
You postmodern is postmodern. You all. She tried to bring attention to the role that
Form away, Wiggly
water
One.
plays
Be
in
free,
our
my
life.
baby.
Okay,
Be
so think
free.
what
Time to get started. What's the
Alright.
new
You want
cartoons?
to just put it under your
Let's do
shirt.
repetition.
You
Water,
wanted one
it's
more meal
significant
that squeals.
in our
Like,
lives.
ow! But you can't avoid this
Underappreciation
duty.
there
You drive,
is.
mastermind.
Well, here's her art
No
exhibit, and
problemo.
it's exactly
We'll
what
be done in. Rosebud got some weird stuff. Yeah, weird, wild, and snappy.
The PE coach is gonna be
Snap
super
to it,
proud.
guys. Let's get this over with.
I don't see
Rocket
the water.
head.
I don't.
Alien
Oh,
brain.
there it is. Double jugs.
I don't see the water. I
Julie.
don't. You know, but her face rings a bell.
Check this out.
Very nice. Oh, why are we censoring it?
Don't
Come on.
think Rosebud
It's a
would like us going
hunchback
through her
of
stuff.
Notre
What?
Shade.
It just swung open.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, jet ski. Yeah. I particularly like my artistic statement.
She's naked on the jet ski. What is that?
Finds out fun.
I don't remember this part of Titanic.
You've been snooping. Why did I ever stay at a camp with such sneaky, ungrateful snoopers?
That's what it is.
I don't see the problem.
Sometimes I
I'm
think
aware now.
maybe I should go
Before,
back to
I
my
had no idea
own
what role water played in my life.
No, it's
I was like, what is this shit?
None of you snoopers.
pervasive nature of the pizza. Oh,
I'm gonna give this back to Rosebud.
whoa, water.
Rosebud.
She's so
Later.
chart of evaporation.
separation.
You don't want to know. I wish I did.
Now, where do you see Steve?
Yeah, wait a minute.
Have you heard
Hello,
of the trains?
With postmodern art. And I get it. Not everything has to be transformed forward. Your art is only, it's only of value to you, and if only you understand it, it is of no value. This idea that art is supposed to be whatever the artist wants it. It's actually not historically what art was meant to be. It was meant to be
annihilation
and creature kicking,
aka
Look at all the beautiful art of history. Sometimes, you know, give you a bit of a flyer like that. Picasso is a penis where it used to be, whatever it is, but I understand what you're trying to say. This is now a self-righteous. These same people are teaching you. These same people are perfecting. You can't find any daylight. As we covered yesterday, and this lady nakedly hitting a bell. By the way, post-concussive syndrome, CTE, is a real thing, sweetheart. Also, contribute by peeing into portable toilets, which is added to this woman's tank.
Oh, hey, look,
after
that's
filtration. We're not
the
animals.
Snack Society.
Wait, Rosebud was a snack?
Oh.
She was Smack's
she's just
deadliest
naked
monster
doing it.
hunter. They called her the Schmackinator.
I know what you're thinking.
Big bottom of all monsters. Go on without me, body.
I'm back.
I'm fine. Go for it, Legs. Run free. Oh, like a butterfly. Up to the monster zone with you.
I used to hate it. I know.
I used to my train.
No, so disrespectful. That's
art, Gerald.
Yeah, it was my contribution
Rosebud
to art.
realized
Hey,
she liked
separate
cooking
the art
way more than
from the art kiss. One more time, but she filters it. This is
Trust me, you don't want to know.
this
I
is
wish
the
I
art
didn't.
exhibit. And I know, by the way, I know exactly. If you're like me, I know exactly. You saw that exactly.
Flower of a million opals.
It all ends up being chlorine. You've been through the saltwater bowl. They gave a chlorine compound.
Okay, let's get to work.
Okay, hold on.
Because it's like the end at 10:30. But it's not tonight. Okay?
Society, monster annihilation, and creature kicking,
It's
aka
sewage.
Schmack.
It's
Their mission
romantic.
is to hunt down and
If you have a clone,
eliminate monsters.
SeaWorld Venice.
Well, I was
And it
due for
was
the vaccine.
submission, I guess, to Venice. She also the same artist as I mean, at what point do we just say this is a fetish? It's like, okay, so let me see. You were hitting your head on a bell. All right. You went to little gymnast for a while. Then you went on a sea-doo in some kind of a water park, and you stood on a pole, and you had people pee into a tank, and you had people have sex and be hung from meatloaf. Watch your back, Michelangelo. There's a new talent in town.
She was Smack's deadliest monster hunter. They called her the Schmackinator. Rosebud came to
I
big
just
lake
like
bottom
this
of
scene.
all
Here's the
monsters.
thing. The whole point to this
Go on without me, body.
the dark corners of society, but these people are an institution of power.
Go
Now,
for it,
I guarantee you, you would line up every single primary contender for
To the monster zone with you.
and show them this exhibit. They would treat it seriously.
We're institutions of power now. In the past, they used to just be institutions.
That's exactly right.
Rosebud
Exactly where
realized
we
she
want to
liked
put them
cooking
now.
That's
way
exactly-
more
yeah,
than
They would tell us we don't
smacking.
get it.
So
Yeah,
she
you don't
hung
get
up
it.
You
her
don't get it.
axe
It's art.
book.
What is it art about? It's to show you how water's like part of
Rosebud
our
would
lives.
never hurt you.
Yeah, you're right. I don't
Not
get that.
her.
The Great Lakes these days.
That's almost stupid.
On the shallow. You're nothing. That's the point. You're of no value. You, my friend, are dead weight. Go to LWC
The video hasn't finished just yet. What's going on?
No fees for life IRA, thanks to True Gold.
That was seamless.
That's a once in a blue moon live read, and by the way, I do recommend them make it a part of their diversified portfolio. I don't really know.
There we go.
9:26 p.m.
This is me with Alan and Nat. Like Chris O'Donnell's parents.
Oh, to the monsters.
Batman Forever. Or Chris O'Donnell's vertical limit. Don't do anything high up with Chris O'Donnell. Chris O'Donnell's dad is also in. It's just a lesson.
So she hung up her axe for good.
Don't sue. Poor guy doesn't even have fear of heights.
Rosebud would never hurt
He
you.
keeps going up there.
Yeah, not her.
He did this. Cat producer, I
That
don't know.
one was
Yeah,
stupid.
Bruckheimer's,
You know
giant
what
tower.
happens to
They're like,
snoopers?
we need someone to get killed while
to
climbing something. Get
Yeah,
O'Donnell on the
more
phone.
like,
No, wait
accidental
a minute. No, it's already been done. His parents died in
I'm
that
sorry,
Batman movie. How do we
Rosebud.
make it
It's
worse?
my
I
fault.
tell you,
I
we'll make
borrowed
him
your
cut the
buckle.
rope himself.
That's right. We're making a documentary about 9/11.
Oh, God. I want
Ready to jump.
You got that?
all right. Let me tell you. Nick Fuentes. And by the way, can you guys just hold it? I also invited the Horde from OnlyFans who lectured at Harvard. I invited
I had to download the monsters in my
the
dimension and thought
filthy
I had
whore from
nothing
Harvard.
else to look forward to.
Well, so I'm
He never
consistent
seemed to
with
see
seeing
me.
that Harvard. She's
Found monsters galore for the smacking.
Yeah.
Specky's used to rubber through that monsters and travel between
I guess she said no thanks.
Yeah, she couldn't make it into a brown pie.
Time to smack
I don't know.
load up on the cheese, Specky. Too easy.
Occidental
No,
band.
all of you.
This isn't even creative. Anal state. Not even creative.
Penetration state. You penetration. You penetration. My point is,
Cow polyamorous.
let's separate it.
It's
It's Dr. Carlson, Megan Kelly,
Notre
Nick
Dame!
Notre Dame, Notre Broads.
Look ahead, why don't you?
Okay,
All right, guys, look out. And they really are. And that's why I've invited everybody.
My other third wasn't
Has
so
switched on the Islam thing. I still think the greatest threat to Christianity and to humankind, the greatest evil perpetrated against Christianity is Islam. I still share that opinion.
Yes.
I think the greatest threat to the United States of America and Western civilization as we know it is the left,
Can
because
we
they're
have some
Marxists.
snicker-snacker
I think
too?
we see that every single
Of
time
course.
they
You get
achieve
what's
any sort of
coming
power.
to
As a
you.
matter of fact, there have been effectively no exceptions. And I'll tell you this,
Wrong.
if you remain
I'm
unconvinced
really good these
as
Sundays
to
are.
the fact that there's no uniting with them,
Just like real
if you remain
Sundays.
unconvinced as to the fact that they
Yeah,
clearly want
real
to
Sundays.
replace you, that they want to destroy your
Big
culture, that they hate
Rosebud.
America,
You're
they are
the
here and praise
smacking
other
it.
countries better than America. The reason they remain here is
The
because
real
they want
Rosebud
to
would
subvert
never
America.
serve a
Hilarious, guys! Hilarious!
Now it's really clear.
This is Snapper. As a new concept calendar that I just drew him.
So I'll skip right to sending you monsters to the monster zone.
Now, I want you to keep in mind, when we try all the references,
Hey,
link in the
Smacky!
description. We stream every day, weekdays.
Press the button.
Not Saturday and Sunday. We're not. So I do recommend I want to start off with, there are two different worlds. As long as we live under a system of
I can do
universal
this all
separation,
day.
it's a two-party
Smacking
system.
it.
That is what is going to the best of the two sides.
And I've always said I will not just vote for all Republicans. People like Kim, if you were someone who hard pass. But I am precluded from voting for Democrats. Why? Because
You got me. Hey, I can go back.
Democrats do not. So that doesn't mean all Republicans yes. It definitely means all Democrats no. Does that make sense? Because there are two different
These
platforms
Sundays
for which you subscribe. I want you to separate that from
real Sundays.
the results that we see.
Real Sundays.
Because someone can campaign, you see this with Donald Trump, where people blame him for, for example, not being able to wave a magic wand and just declare something a crime.
The real Rosebud would never serve a
You can
Sunday
campaign
without
on things that you believe in, you may
pickles
not be able to get them done due to gridlock or due to limitation of power. The debate is where you see very clearly different world.
You got me,
And
Mr.
I would say, at least most
So I'll
importantly,
skip right
the
to
world
sending you monsters
to which they need to
to the monster zone.
conservatives need to run. That's changing now because their own people can't allow, and there's far too large a wing of the Democratic Party that would be quote unquote radical. It's actually mainstream. Here's the simple question. Should non-citizens vote? That's pretty clear. Everyone here think of the answer in your head. Sure,
I
the
could do this
people who
all
are
day,
not citizens
smacking it.
of the United States vote. Here's the answer.
No one messes with our monsters. Don't want these.
Chipotle chocolate
My favorite.
Well, first of all, when you say non-citizens, it doesn't mean
That's spicy.
on very, very local elections. We have to see what the councilman is proposing.
This can't be.
And again, it does depend. In other places, school boards have non-citizens who wish to vote. I have a question for you.
Miss me? You made it. Well, I had to make sure Smacky couldn't use
That's a
this to come
fundamental
back.
difference in worldview.
Yes.
And this is when people say, oh, repeal the 19th. It's not about
so
that.
wrong.
I don't believe that everybody should get a
these
vote. I don't
Sundays are.
believe that people who break the law, people who contribute
Just like
to
real
taxes, people
Sundays.
who draw from social welfare. I don't believe
real
that they should have the
Sundays.
same say in the system as those who pay
Rosebud.
taxes and follow the law. And of course, that would come
How can you
before
say that?
non-citizens
The real
voting.
Rosebud
Let me
would
make
never
really
serve a
clear
Sunday
to you
without switch
what
nut,
the left
rotten
views
pickles, and
as
spider
the
venom.
qualifications to vote in the United States.
You remember my
Are you within latitude, longitude, X, and Y? Are you within these geographical lines? You should be able to determine the future of this country. That's what they believe. What do you think happens when they open up the border to another 12 or 20? Now you guys can vote. Los Angeles alone, undocumented 150,000, and then documented non-citizens, and we know they are non-citizens, another 250, so over 1 million.
Yes, and notice what she didn't say. She didn't say, of course, people here. She wasn't delaying, she was dodging the question. Yeah,
I could
exactly
do this
what
all
she
day,
did. Because of
smacking it.
no matter what. So long, campus. It's been swell.
That's how it should be. Sorry. But at least 20 jurisdictions in the United States actually allow non-citizens to vote.
Don't want these.
Yeah, they're the offenders that you would expect. DC, Maryland, Vermont, San Francisco. Different kinds. Sometimes it's school board, sometimes it's state legislature. Now, again,
That's spicy.
Yeah, probably not. It's not federal until you're voting on how to use federal funds within your state.
yeah, and this is, by the way, this is, by the way, when the leftists, the Marxists, they all of a sudden become pro-states' rights.
Yes.
We should be, no. You guys want to determine, within your state, I don't know, if someone has a DUI that they can't. But as far as that is a federal issue. It's an issue of national security. If you are not a citizen in this country, you don't get to vote. Let's add a complication. Do you have any idea how many Iranians, Chinese, Cubans, Venezuelans, and by the way, these are the communist.
I even added my favorite ingredient.
The estimate, they're tough. They're low end. low six figures, could be over 1 million. We don't know. Let's call it 150,000. Space them out. Los Angeles County, how many of those undocumented citizens? How many of those documented non-citizens have a vested interest in the destruction of the United States? Well, I don't know if you know this. That's almost everyone outside of the United States who is jealous, who is socialist, who is leftist. They want to see this country destroyed. You can see it at UN conferences. Combine that with the fact that Democrats want to push for what? A national popular vote. 18 states. That would be 222 electoral votes. The compact takes effect at 270. So look, they want to bring in as many people. Allow as many people as humanly possible to vote.
Okay, got it. Now,
whether they are citizens or not.
Slow down.
It's buying elections with your taxes.
I
Because you're the ones who pay for these taxes. It is so perverse. I can't even begin to tell you. If this gets through, if this is our
vacuum doing more than just collecting dust.
It's true. But I will say this, if there are no rules against this and they think it should be okay there in Los Angeles for people to vote, look, unrelated, I'm a field trip to Los Angeles around November 3rd. Yeah,
You see a big red button, is it sure?
And if you happen to go into a local, government building, file out a little paperwork.
Just picking your favorite names.
Yeah, and we can play by whatever rules they put out.
Your cherry of the way.
Now you have immigration. Okay, that's obviously
Rosebud, I know your chores like the back of my hand.
Happy Mother's Day, Rosebud.
Okay.
For Camp Lake Bottom. From 2013 to 2020.
Who ran circles.
Oh, I know about this show.
One elected official and one social.
And one tomatoes too. Too much and they go split. Okay, got it. Now, keep it eyes Rosebud and enjoy your day off. Slow down, pushy pets. We must take extra special care to protect my golden maiden. Kind of with our lives. Have a good time. But who would vacuum up this?
No worries.
Nice to see this vacuum doing more than just collecting dust.
Hit the dusty trail, Busy Buddies. Councilman Roberts' plan for treatment first. I will go. These people do not.
You see the big red button, is it sure? The horse hair depends on this big red button.
For 400 million, it's an absolute failure for both of them.
All right, stop worrying and start
And just to be clear, at least 67% of LA homeless, they have mental illness or substance abuse
I know your
problems.
chores like the back
I
of my hand.
argued some of this back.
See you later, alligator.
You've seen it.
Which was here a
It's
second ago.
libertarian stuff. It was very, very cool.
For me.
It's like,
The
and
kitchen's
drug
mine.
deals.
They make my specialty. Big
Legalize
mac
all
and cheese
drugs. Now,
yellow
I understand that the drug
stinky
wars
cheese,
is
peanut
still
butter,
alive.
macaroni, a little bit of dill pickle in a tomato sauce. Oh, that pickle except.
Oh, libertarian. I never talking about this with John Stossel. In Portugal, they legalized it now. They've seen criminality go down. Well, sure, because you just effectively legalize crime. What they don't tell you is the massive public rehabilitation program that you have to pay for and become a turns out if you make it acceptable to engage in degenerate harmful behavior,
a little bit of dill
you
pickle
get
in a
more of
tomato
that.
sauce.
So what happens is people say, oh, it's so we need to end the war on drugs, we need to be empathetic. Then they start crowding your streets,
Oh, that pickle.
and then they simply want to fund them for the rest of the
Happy golden tomato. Yeah,
give
but
it
the
a
other
chance.
monster tomatoes
You
are
didn't
kind
take
of in the dumps.
Straight jacket.
Let's have a closer look, shall we?
There are other options.
I'm consistent.
Jacket. Well, there are other options in cold climates. You just let nature take its
Tastes
course.
great to me.
And it's
Ew,
spontaneous.
what are
Yeah,
these?
it's spontaneous. You weren't even trying. And this is how the ultimate, by the way, the media is so incredibly dirty. Do you guys know this? A lot of people don't know. Nixon is the first, for his primary campaign. I think it was the first ever national televised debate. What sank his campaign was
this debate because they didn't put makeup on him. And they used to say that Nixon had a 5 o'clock shadow that was growing by noon. So he was sweaty, he looked older, they deliberately made him look worse, and they had, oh man, the young, cool JFK. This actually sank Nixon's campaign.
We'll
The
have
first
no
presidential
fear, the
debate of
lovers
1960 was
here.
the first ever televised that television 60 million people watched. What they saw may have been more important
Hey,
than what
now
they heard.
Lucas is
Mayor
conquered.
Nixon just
Now,
got
let's celebrate with McNugget.
Mickey, can you order Monster Tomatoes?
Like if Madison
Yeah,
County
we're
was
kinda
cool
tied
and
up.
flush with confidence, projecting the winning image that would
So much
take
for
them to
the
White House.
cheese.
Well, the story goes that Nixon and makeup failed to
The
hold up
scare
the hot
sprinkler.
lights in the studio.
Yeah, actually, the real story is that they didn't do
It
it.
gives
I
me
want you
time
to
for
take a
some
look.
kitchen wizardry.
That's what he looks like on the right. You look on the left, I noticed this. It looks like he's wearing sunscreen. His face
Those
is
people
more
have no
pale than his neck.
appreciation for the
Means
culinary
whoever
arts.
applied the makeup said, we're going to put something that makes him look more pale and
Come
gaunt than his
on,
natural
come
skin.
on,
Zoom in
do
there.
it.
Look at his neck. Look at his face. That's not how he looks.
Yeah, you
Other
can see the
people-
line there. It matches up with his collar line.
Just
So
find
I'd like
a
to,
little
you know,
McNugget.
you're welcome to come on the show. Come sit down and talk to you.
Oh, I can hear that kitchen
But
calling.
I've seen this happen. And I've seen it happen at places like NBC. I've
Nothing can
watched it.
stop
You
me
have a lot
now.
of people
Oh,
who knew
come
one
on.
way and they're going to take advantage of that.
Of course they did. And by the way, you saw the moderators do that. They came up with that name and said, "What was this? Get help or get out of the way." He goes, "I don't know who came up with that name. It's obviously unless he was joking." You guys just made that up. Yeah. Like,
Yeah,
great to me.
they definitely.
Tomato.
Right. It's what
Like
like
your
but the
policy
other
and
Monster
some are
Tomatoes are
solid.
kind of
right. Yeah.
Well, usually there was
Delicious.
a poll on
But let's
NBC
keep
poll.
on
I don't
working
know if
on
it was
new
won by
cocktails.
polls or whatever, but
I'm
88%
I love
said
it.
Democrat won.
Yeah.
Only 7% said Biden.
Whoa.
Rutland was 5%.
Tastes great
Now,
to me.
online polls aren't necessarily
Ew,
scientific.
what are
I don't know, but I will
these,
tell you, it'd be pretty hard to make space for either of the other two. Because they're basically saying, yeah, what we are doing is working.
Yeah. What he also, I don't know if you guys saw any of the other clips. Talked about the water and Palisade fires. This was probably his best moment for me in the entire debate. He destroyed him on that. Maybe we can pull that in from up. He did phenomenally well, and I gotta give him credit. I didn't know if he'd be able to, and he did against that. He just threw facts out and completely caught them in the mouth.
Is that the one where he called
with
her a
extra
liar
hairy
and the
legs to
moderator
soothe
said no
that
name calling?
sticky
Yes,
You said
after she called him basically
she
a liar.
lied.
Are all
Yeah.
blocked up.
What do you want me to do?
That's what the left does. Remember Joe Wilson? Where Barack Obama said, if you like the plan, you can keep your plan, or was it Dr. You lied! And they censored him, and it was this big deal. That's all he said. He was factually correct. Barack
Now,
Obama
let's
was
celebrate
lying.
with
The
McNugget.
left, when they
Mickey,
call
can
for
you order
civility,
Monster Tomatoes?
Yeah,
they
we're
only
kinda
call for
tied
civility
up.
when they're in power, and that means shut up. That
So
means
much
shut up.
for the cheese.
When they're not in power, all of a sudden we're back to
The
revolution.
scare
You
sprinkler.
guys notice that? The left wants to tear down your city. The
It
left
gives me time
wants
for
to
some
use
kitchen
you,
wizardry.
the American worker, and your hard-earned dollars to pay for illegal aliens to take over your country and
These have
replace
no
you. This isn't some
appreciation for the
white
culinary arts.
supremacist thing. You just heard it. They want non-citizens to vote. They're going to vote in their own self-interest. Guess what those interests are? Get you out. Does this mean that you blindly vote Republican down the ballot? Absolutely not.
Just find out a little
Of course not.
McNugget.
But if you love this country,
Bye,
you are precluded from voting
Oh,
Democrat,
I
let
can
alone
hear
if you're a
that
Christian,
kitchen calling.
if you're Catholic, if you're Protestant, if you're a conservative Jew. Frankly, you can even make the case if you're a
Nothing
practicing
can stop
Muslim.
me now.
I mean, we'll go to the violent part, but the rest, as far as
Now that big red
really,
button
really,
can
really
wait.
hard to reconcile that. Now let's get on to the next. You know what else they want? Smart teeth. Why would the left want more Muslims? Why would the left want more Islam? Why would the left want more only like you can't see the version, but it's pretty. Yeah, that's why they want to bring them in.
He knows about it.
Why would the left want to bring in more people whenever they reach majority? Women lose their rights. Religious freedom ceases to be.
Oh, so that's what the big
Freedom
red
of
button
speech ceases
does.
to be.
Okay.
Why? Well, because you're white and you're Christian, therefore you're the oppressor. So there are at least 28
Hey,
countries
mucus is conquered.
with a
Now,
Muslim
let's
majority
celebrate with
where the practice
McNugget.
of Christianity or any other religion
Yeah,
is
we're kind of tied up.
not going to do it. This
So much
week,
for
you
the
had
cheese.
Islamists try to increase their territory by way of one water. We were about to cover it, and thank God we didn't cover it yesterday because it went over time, but it was branded as a Muslim-only event in Texas, by the way, Grand Prairie, Texas. It was changed to modest dress only.
Everybody's having no appreciation for the culinary arts.
It's a good leap, which is a good move. Spread the gospel. Instead, things have changed. By the way, it's a modest dress only event and not just a Muslim only event. I would expect happy families from all backgrounds to show up.
Just magic.
Yeah, originally it said the entire water park was exclusively reserved for Muslims. It literally said in caps, for Muslims only, a family friend. Here's what happened now. Governor Greg Abbott, he's a wheelchair guy. He actually responded. He said a city-owned water park in Grand Prairie openly advertised a Muslims-only event closed to the general public. That's religious discrimination. It's unconstitutional. I signed HB. Funded by all taxpayers are not just for a subset of taxpayers. There you go. People say it all the same. Let's support Muslim-only events and taking over your water park.
Oh, so that's what the big red button
win
does.
some, lose some.
Okay.
This is a win some. It shows two fundamentally different worldviews. When it's something under his purview. This is something that happens a lot. You see with the Trump administration. I see with the black bill. Well, we still have X, Y, Z.
Celebrate with me.
Yeah, do you think that President Trump can just declare everything you don't like a crime? And then if he says, hey, there are only two genders, and we're going to go, that's done by executive order. That won't stand. So we need to separate the criticism of what is actually something that can be accomplished versus what it is that people set out to accomplish. There are hoops you need to jump. There are parameters. There is gridlock. In this case, the governor has the authority to do this through law. He did it. Do you think a Democrat governor would do that? Do you think Beto would do that? Of course not. When he heard the news, he actually, I will say, I give him credit. He got to his office as fast as he could.
Buddies. Oh, I can hear that kitchen calling.
See, that's fun every day. The good news is the event is canceled. So Grand Prairie now canceled, and the event organizer, Dr. Amina Knight, actually responded saying, "My faith is not something to fear." I disagree. And then he screamed, "Allah Akbar!" Yeah, exactly. Well, how about it's not about fear, Scott? Yeah. I don't know, and I'm not a legend. I'd be willing to bet that you're a bit of a scam artist, considering that he owns the Excellence Early Learning Center. Not again. Yeah, which has an active daycare license. Excellence Early Learning Center. Leering. Really?
They're making it really, really hard.
Come on.
I made the new cartoon characters as Dusty
It has
Bunny,
a daycare license, but it
which is Fuzzy Puppy Cloud Bunny, known as Sybil. Two sisters and one brother. Josh and Lily. As a new
country and
of 2026 featuring Snappy too. Okay. Papers have to go, and they'll be done for the whole night.
Yeah,
Still got to do some
I do want to give credit to
when it's 10 o'clock.
We've been tough on him where he's been a little milk toast in the
What the
past.
big red
And I
button
will say,
does.
I hate to engage in feminism, but it's tough to be a
put in
wheelchair
it with
guy.
the chores.
We actually have a wheelchair guy. I was under the false impression that wheelchair guys all have superpowers.
Seriously,
Turns out that's not necessarily true. That's all.
Stompy.
Oh,
Nice
yeah,
thing
this
for a
is
watch.
cookie sacks got it for teacher appreciation.
This is ridiculous.
Look at our school district.
Rosebud Prize Gold Medal.
No, anything but that. No, this golden tomato's off limits. Hey, Stompy, how about a football? Just a hunch, but does this have anything to do with that big red button? Yes, it does.
Islam was it's incompatible. The Quran is incompatible with
Just tickable giant tootsies instead. Fastest
Western
vacuum in the West.
European values, and you want that here? Well, there's one we should do it here. It's the Marxist Democrat. Not one.
Seriously, you know that big red.
With any platform. It's not okay to hand out They don't want America to be America. They want it to be what is
nice day for a walk.
Also,
I've heard
sending
of
your
Bigfoot,
kids
but
to a
this is
learning center,
ridiculous.
to me, top 5 worst nightmare.
Yup. It's the worst nightmare.
Rosebud Prize Gold
That may
Medal.
not be your worst nightmare.
Anything but
Let
that.
Mr. ID
No,
walk you
this
through
golden tomato's off limits. Hey, just a hunch, but does this have anything to do with that big red button? Yes,
But you
yes, it
realize
does.
all the books that they wrote.
It's okay, Dust Bunny. I got you.
While you're on the toilet. Your mother-in-law finds you.
Just tickable giant tootsies instead.
Daily
Fastest vacuum in the West.
But I think that I have prevented. Which nightmare is worse? Yeah, well, that thing ain't working.
I think Mr. Stumpy just figured out how to get the golden
It's the
tomato.
worst
I
nightmare.
think you're right, Gretch.
Tell
And it's
Trump
our
to
job
stop
to
working in
put
the
a
middle of a
stop
cheap-ass
to it.
shoot, so you don't know what to do when the director
Dude,
keeps
that was
fixing because it's the only thing you
I
know.
know.
So you gotta
Let's hope we make
come on.
plans. And on that note,
Look,
sports, hold
it
that
may not be
golden
my
tomato.
Hear that, Nato?
But you know
Hockey
what pays
time.
historically
Gretch,
far
we gotta
too
find
much
that
in
what's
car
Achilles
repair
heel.
parts.
You just can't
Me.
stop.
I
No,
wish
it
I
seems
had
that I
car
can't.
seals coming out.
Gotcha, Goldie.
These storms are slowing down. Or not.
That's a wrap. You.
Things just went from bad to worse. Yeah, the golden tomato is safe. Now that board's gonna stop our counselors into token.
Is that my head pounding?
If it is, tell it to pound quiet.
Anyone who says, like,
Keep
oh,
up
we're
the
just getting
threats.
scrapped
And our counselors.
culturally. Can you picture that commercial? Absolutely. We'd absolutely. We're demonetized, so we get the. Here's the thing. I was like, I don't even care. I don't even care. Like, if they like the commercial, if they end up canceling us, I'm still going to run the commercial. And turns out it's actually a really good service if you have a used car and you want that piece of money.
Me,
I don't have it, but some people here do have it.
smell like
I
a
don't need
gym
it.
shock.
Makes sense.
We got off on the wrong
all I
foot,
got for a
Stumpy.
humble brag.
But then the doctor is in
Well, it
now.
turns out when you like have to bomb-proof a vehicle, you pretty much avoid that. You get like a 2-year, 24,000 miles. Yeah.
Nice catch, guys.
No, that's
It
the
was
thing.
Rosebud's prize golden medal after all.
40,000 miles. Speaking of a short lifespan, short.
Who knew Stompy was such a booty?
I don't like doing
His
it.
cooking
Just to be
kicks
clear,
butt.
I
As long
really
as
don't.
that's
And this
all
is why
he's
people hear when I have stories pitched to me. These stories aren't coming from me. Like, you know what? We really think you might have missed this. I know
I
it's
feel
going to be
like a
something
brand new zombie.
that takes a piece of my soul away from me, and that's how I feel
Nice
every
catch,
single
guys.
time.
It was
I have
Rosebud's
to
prize
watch
golden medal after
Call
all.
her podcast. Now, I'm going to get into the specifics here, but here's an welcome viewers.
Who knew
It's very
Stompy was
important,
such a
especially for
booty?
parents, to know
Yeah.
what is
His
directed at
cooking
your
kicks
child.
butt. As
You've
long
been
as
told to
that's
fear
all
the
he's kicking.
manosphere. You've been told to fear red pill. You've been told to fear toxic masculinity. When the truth is, I mean,
I feel like
the
a
enemy
brand new
is
zombie.
in the house. That is directed
Who knew
at self-help.
Stompy was such a booty?
Nearly all, and I mean
Yeah.
close to 100%,
His cooking kicks
directed
butt.
at
As long
women
as
from
that's all
women
he's kicking.
is bad. Really bad, and I mean corrosive. I mean soul-destroyingly bad.
I
Put it
feel
this way,
like a
whatever it
brand
is
new
that you're a
zombie.
Christian or
Who knew Stompy was such a booty?
whatever advice it is,
His
whatever
cooking kicks butt. As
prescriptions
long as that's all
God
he's kicking.
asks of you, the female-centric podcast advice space tells girls to do the
I feel
opposite.
like a brand new
Always.
zombie.
If your religion says, okay, you should be
Who knew
modest,
Stompy was such a booty?
if it's, hey, you should
Yeah.
preserve
His
your
cooking kicks
virtue,
butt. As long
give it
as
away.
that's all he's kicking.
If it's, hey, finding a good man who will lay down his life, who will find what is good, it's, you don't need that. Shun
I feel
that.
like a brand
Find a
new
bad boy.
zombie.
Have fun with them. If it's, hey, you know what? A relationship, a marriage, it comes with healthy expectations, responsibilities. They say, if he has he's a narcissist. He did it while he was single. He should do all of that himself. You're not some kind of employee. Every piece of advice that you would give to young women from a Christian perspective to improve their likelihood of successful, stable, long-term relationships and mental health. The advice space created by women, directed at women, says the opposite.
Like a
And unless you're on top of it, your daughter hasn't got a chance. That's why it's time for the latest installment of Call Me Dad.
Oh, we should agree on
Actually, the tomato is a fruit.
Can you off enough?
Just take a taste test. Fresh, extra
Now
stumpy,
here's the
golden
thing.
middle soup.
Perfect response. I know we're gonna get some like,
and
you know what? I don't like it when you cuss.
Delicious.
I understand it.
You
And
squish
you
the
know, I need to
golden
work on it.
tomato.
But I'm about to tell you some things that are far worse. You're gonna say that this is not age restricted. This is young girl friendly. So Kesha, fresh off of her tits out tour, appeared on the latest Call Her Daddy episode titled, and you have kids, you probably don't want to watch these, so give me a countdown, 3, 2, titled, Serve Cunt and Prevail. Hey, I'm gonna stop off my tits out tour to do the Serve Cunt and Prevail show. That should be an indicator. Now, when I tell you that every time I watch the advice doled out, that a piece of my soul leaves my body, that is not hyperbole. I mean it, and I feel bad about myself, and I don't think that I have that much more to give. Let's go to Kesha's first dishing, where she talks about how she now masturbates to gratitude meditation. Now in a million years.
Oh, so magical.
I've never.
Grumble Premium and join now for $99 annually, fairly ad free.
What you gonna do? What you gonna do when we go?
Click Rumble Premium and join now for $99 annually or $9.99 a month to get the entirely ad-free experience and an ever-expanding roster of content, creators, and free speech. All right, glad to be with you. By the way, I should have told, 40% off. Go to foundationdaily.com. It's the only other business that I've created. And you can go check all these certificates of analysis, lab tested, the clinical trials, clinical studies. Everything is there. We started a company the same way we do the show. References.
Hey, Heart fans, thanks so much for tuning in this week. Okay, I've got a brand new book out on Amazon. It's called The Butch Hartman Sketchbook #1. You can buy it on Amazon. It's really cool. Tons of cool sketches I've done in here. But where do those sketches come from? They came from these sketch pads right here. Some of these sketch pads are brand new. Some of them are like between 5 and 10 years old. Some of them are 30 years old. But there are a ton of sketches here. I want to walk you through some of these sketches so you can see where I developed my style and just kind of some of the stuff I'm into. So hope you enjoy it. This is Butch Hartman's Sketchbook Guide to the Galaxy. Actually, it's just a sketchbook stuff, but we needed the cool graphics, so here it is. Okay, that was a loud graphic. All right, here we go. So let's walk through some sketchbooks here. Okay, so let's, I don't know, there's a bunch here. Okay, look, we'll just start at the top one. I didn't plant this here on purpose, it's just here. And it's a Strathmore sketchbook. I like small ones because I can carry them with me a lot more easily. And, you know, sometimes it's kind of cool to have it here and pull it out. And I got my pens here. I just might draw something while we're sitting. You never know. So here's sketchbook #1. Let's call it that. And, okay, here's a drawing right now. I drew this in Uganda, Africa. I was just in Uganda with my family for my foundation, Hartman House. You can check that out online, hartmanhouse.org. We do a lot of charitable work. But I was in Uganda, Africa, and I drew this. It is the Family Fusion, and I even dated it up there. It says started in Uganda, Africa, Thursday, August 10th, 2017. This is a very recent drawing. This is the Family Fusion. It's a cartoon on the New Network. This is Philo Fusion, and his wife. I don't have a name for her yet. I think her name is Philema, maybe? I forget her name. And this is his son, Newt Fusion. Just this cool robot back there. But I draw a lot with a brush pen, so I just like to draw cool characters, and that's the Family Fusion. So there's that. I'm not going to walk through every page of every one of these. We'll be here for 16 hours. Let me just kind of flip through into the middle. Oh, here we go. Here's one. I posted this on Instagram recently. This is a drawing of Reed Richards from the Fantastic Four. Pretty cool. You guys know who Reed Richards is? The smartest character in the Marvel Universe, actually. You think Tony Stark is smart? Nothing compared to Reed Richards. But that's, I love drawing comic characters and superheroes. You're going to see a lot of superhero characters in my books. I don't know what it is. I just love drawing superheroes. You can see by my set here, I got some superhero stuff. A lot of fun for me to do. And let's see what else do I have here. Oh, here we go. This is cool. I haven't posted this one yet on Instagram, I think. This is Batman getting punched by Spider-Man. Combining DC and Marvel characters is a lot of fun for me. I love it. And so you don't really see that a lot in more normal comics. So it's fun for me to do it. You can do things as an artist. It's a lot of fun to do that. So and there's Batman. That's his pose, but you have to draw it upside down to make the drawing work. So don't be afraid to flip your sketch pads around. Do stuff like that. Let's see. Kind of fun for me to do this. Let's see. Going through here. Oh, I just posted this recently on Tumblr and Instagram. This is Doctor Strange. Drawing of Doctor Strange, followed by, wait, hold it. Aha! A drawing of Deadpool. There we go. I gotta have a Deadpool in every sketchbook. So there you go. We're drawing a Deadpool there. And again, like I said, I draw a lot of superheroes. And I just posted this recently. This is Ariel, the Little Mermaid, meets Cosmo as a goldfish. And he's like, pretty lady, but I forget she's very young. I probably shouldn't have done that. But anyway, Cosmo meets Ariel. They're both underwater. And so I like to draw Disney characters a lot, and I also love to draw my own characters. And again, like I said, lots of superheroes. So what else do I have? Oh, here's a previous Doctor Strange that I did. He looks a lot like Vlad Plasmius. I kind of gave him the Vlad Plasmius hairdo. So that's another Doctor Strange. And okay, that's enough for this sketch pad. Let's go to another one. That's sketchbook #1 over there. So let's go deep down. Okay, this is interesting. This is a sketchbook I did. Wow. When I was, okay, this is from a long time ago. This is from 1983 or 82. I was about 17 or 18 years old. This is a long time ago. You'll see a lot of my style starting to develop in here. Oh boy. Yeah, I said I like to draw superheroes. Here's a page of a character I drew very, very originally named Super Butch right there. I'm sure that just rolls off the tongue. And who wouldn't want to see a cartoon of that character, right? Okay, very embarrassing. I used to draw a lot with a ballpoint pen back then, too. Let me see here. Oh boy, I'm so ashamed to look at these drawings. You can always tell you improve as an artist when your previous drawings make you cringe and get physically ill. So, oh, here's a superhero I created on my own. His name is Energy Mass. He has atomic powers, and if you think I ripped off the Human Torch, you're exactly right. So that's a Human Torch character that I ripped off. And let's see. Oh boy, again, I was 18, just experimenting. Don't be afraid to experiment. Oh, here's I was really into drawing horses and animals back then, because I was learning how to draw animal musculature and structure, which is very important. You have to draw from life before you can draw cartoon stuff. So here's a Pegasus that I drew right there. There's that. And let's see. Oh yeah, here's some typical, some horse sketches, this horse structure, things like that. I can draw horses a lot better now, but that's kind of where I started. And I learned from books back then. Back then, I had this one book called The Art of Animal Drawing by a guy named Kent Hultgren. Kind of a crazy name. But I had to take this book to my school library and copy it on a Xerox machine. And a Xerox machine back then was about as big as this room, and it cost me 25 cents per copy. So I copied about 50 pages. It cost me like $20 to copy this book, but I carried it around for many, many years. There's some more of the horse drawings that I learned structure-wise. Sometimes it's not the quality of, I had the book, the information in the book was great, but the actual, my copy was just a Xerox copy I carried around. But still, I kept it with me for many years. I learned a lot out of that book. So do not be afraid to learn from books. Oh yeah, just more horses. Oh boy, I'm only laughing because then I transferred the horse drawing knowledge to dragon. So there you go, I drew a dragon. Boy, am I terrified to show you that. Okay. And let's see, here's what? Don't you have any cartoony stuff in there? As a matter of fact, I do. Here's a little mouse. I don't know where he came from. But there's a little mouse, and there's some guy in a trench coat. No idea what's going on there. I don't know what I was thinking back then, but that was a while ago. And you're going to draw so many drawings, you'll forget about most of them. When you get to look back on them again, it's going to bring back a lot of memories. So, by the way, this was prior to the internet, so I had nothing else to do except to draw. So there's that one. Let's go to a more recent one if I can find it. Let me see. About this guy right here. Ah, okay. Interesting. I just released a cartoon on my channel called Imaginate. You can see it.
Women would be great political leaders, and they do have leadership qualities. I'm sure there are the primary criticism. Weird depth of field effect. Okay, this is not a Nolan contact with the show.
Well, that's crazy because outside of the show, it's all eye
The new
contact.
network partnership. And this is Imagination. You have no idea what's going on there. I'm going to show you that. Okay.
Yeah, right.
And let's see. Here's what? Don't you have any cartoony stuff in there?
governor of California, which it seems like
And
she
there's some
might
guy
be
in a trench
one of the
coat.
worst
No idea what's going on there. I don't know
Let
what
me
I'm
just
thinking.
continue, guys.
Structure-wise. Sometimes it's not the
Thank
quality
you.
of. I mean, I had the book. The information in the book was great, but the actual my copy was just a Xerox copy I carried around. But still, I kept it with me for many years. I learned a lot out of it. So do not be afraid to learn from books. Oh yeah, just more horses. Oh boy, I'm only laughing because then I transferred the horse drawing knowledge to dragons. So there you go, I drew a dragon. Boy, am I terrified to show you that. Okay, and let's see. Here's what? Don't you have any cartoony stuff in there? As a matter of fact, I do. Here's a little mouse. I don't know where he came from, but there's a little mouse. And there's some guy in a trench coat. No idea what's going on there. I don't know what I was thinking, but that was a while ago. And you're going to draw so many drawings, you'll forget about most of them. When you get to look back on them again, it's going to bring back a lot of memories. So, by the way, this was prior to the internet, so I had nothing else to do back then but draw. So there's that one. Let's go to a more recent one if I can find it. Let me see. Where should I go? How about this guy right here? Let's see. Ah, okay. Interesting. I just released a cartoon on my channel called Imagine Nathan. You can see it on the new network for example. And this is Imagine Nathan's dad. I designed him right here. Imagine Nathan's dad right there. Very cool. These are some noogs right here on the bottom left. Just always sketching, always doodling. Let's see. Oh, check it out. There is a Danny Phantom. Watch the Fairly Odd Parents premiere tomorrow. I don't know when the Fairly Odd Parents premiered. Maybe a year or two ago. We had new episodes, and I drew a Danny to announce it. There's Danny Phantom. Oh, I think you know who this guy is. Vlad Plasmius, right there. Oh, here's a cool one. Just a quick sketch of Batman right there. Just a quick old grim picture of Batman, looking grim, never happy. Poor Batman. He has no body. Maybe that's why he's grim. All right, then let's see. Oh yeah. Here's a Noog for the Noog Network. Always working on those guys. Check it out. Don't forget to download it. Very cool. Oh, and wait. For some reason, I drew. Maybe this was around Thanksgiving. I drew a very portly Timmy Turner here, having just eaten a bunch of food. So maybe that's why I drew that. Maybe it was Thanksgiving. I don't know. And what else do I have? Oh, I have this. I don't know what this was. This is sort of a drawing of a dog. Oh, I know what this was. I was trying to work on a show about some aliens that invade Earth, but they're really tiny. We think they're going to come here and be really cool, but they're really small. So this was a drawing of the aliens invading Earth, and this dog just looking at them like, who are these guys? You know, and always working on new ideas, always keeping things going. There are ideas in here that I will make someday, but you might not be able. Oh yeah, here it is. They were called Dirty Rotten Space Monsters. Also another cartoon I just uploaded on my channel. You can check that out. There's a concept piece for Dirty Rotten Space Monsters coming to Earth. In the comic, excuse me, in the final cartoon, though, they're not small. They're actually big. They're parking space monsters. That was the quick joke. But there's that.
Okay.
See what else we have.
This is Mr. Fungus.
Oh, here we go.
Clifford the
Here's a Cosmo.
Mosquito. Billy the Alien Tree.
Another Danny Phantom. Nice
Zombie.
ink one there.
Calistar. And Tina.
Oh, here's a cool one that I like. I got this really cool Spider-Man pose that I liked. There's Spider-Man there. And I've got this idea involving dragons. I'm going to do something with these humanoid dragons. And here's like a drawing of one of the dragon warrior guys. That was a lot of fun. And I'm definitely gonna do something with that. And by the way, let me know if you guys want to see me do a show about these dragon warriors. What will I call it? Dragon warriors? I don't know. We'll think of something. Maybe I will do something with that. You never know. And oh, now here's some real fun little cartoony stuff. This is called Pet Project, and it involves pets. That's all I'll say for now. But these are some really fun cartoony things that I did. And you know, the cool thing about being an artist is you can do superheroes one day, you can do horses the next day, you can do dragon warriors the next day, and then the next day you can do really silly cartoony characters. And that's what I really love the most about being an artist is the variety of things you can do once you get comfortable with your style. And you guys can get your style comfortable. Oh, wait. Here comes the crimson chain. There he is. He's not crimson. I don't have time. I know you guys are going, you're probably thinking, why are all the drawings in black and white? Boys, don't you color all your drawings? I mean, I could, but the coloring takes so much time to do it right. And I love to color drawings. You can see a lot of my colored drawings here on my channel. But a lot of times in my sketch pad, I just don't have a lot of time to color stuff. So that's why it's all black and white. And let's see, let's put this one aside for now. We'll go on to another sketchbook show. That's 3. Look how many. All right, let's see what else we got going on. How about...
See, after the dappers in there.
This one actually contains some sketches from my sketchbook available on Amazon. Do you want to see a couple of them? Okay, I'll show them. In fact, that's why this book is marked up, because I marked up. I put post-its on the sketches I wanted to put in the book. So it's a little Canson sketch pad. This is from this year. Oh, it's awesome. Fits right in my bag. I can pull it out whenever I want. Just draw. Now this guy. Definitely look out for this guy very, very soon. There's a project very near and dear to my heart. This is called The Elf Detective. And that's the elf. And he's an elf detective. He dresses in a suit. He's like 6 feet tall. He's a little elf. He's like a Lord of the Rings elf, but in the modern day. And that's coming out very, very soon. You guys think I should make a series out of this? What do you think? Maybe just one episode or a whole series? Let me know what you think. I really want to know because I'm very into this idea, Elf Detective. So let me know what you think of that. I'm very excited. Here's some more sketches from Elf Detective. Just different guns and other characters that could be in the show. I think it'd be an awesome show. It's very anime inspired. So I'm very excited about that, which I love anime. You can tell by my One Punch Man figure. I love anime. I thought One Punch Man was a lot bigger. Anyway, oh, here we go. Look, so there's another shot of the Elf Detective. That's 3 drawings in one sketch pad. So, bam, there he is. All right, I'll show you a 4th one. Here's a 4th one. The story of Elf Detective involves a unicorn, but I'm not going to say what it is. Okay, so that's all you get for now. But here you go. Check that out. What else do I have? Oh, I drew this. I drew this for Father's Day last year. Just Deadpool with a Father's Day tie on. And of course, we wouldn't love that for Father's Day. All right, and I think that might be enough of this sketch pack because a lot of these drawings are in my book. So we'll wait on these. Hold on. Oh, here's a cool one. Wait 1 sec. Here's a cool one. This is another drawing of one of those Dragon Warriors with a kid. So the story, as you can see, is developing in my mind. So maybe. Hey, art fans, Butch Hartman here. Thank you so much for tuning in. We are so excited that you guys are here. All right, you might notice that my set is a little bit different. Hey, art fans, Butch Hartman here. Thank you so much for tuning in. We are so excited that you guys are here. All right, you might notice that my set is a little bit different. But before I go into that, don't forget to hit that subscribe button down below so you guys can be alerted when I make big changes like this. I mean, I change sets again. You guys might not even know unless you subscribe. Okay. By the way, we are in a different studio today because, well, I'll be very honest with you, they're destroying the roof at my other studio. They're putting on a brand new roof, and it is super loud. It's like there's a Michael Bay Transformer movie going on outside. As far as I'm concerned, that's what it was. There are Transformers in the world, and they're real. Anyway, we're here at my home studio, and it's kind of cool. It's where I do all my creative stuff. It's where I create all my new shows and all my new ideas, where I put all things down on paper. And you guys want to see my studio? Should I take you guys on a studio tour? Well, that's not this video. That could be another one. Let me know if you guys want to see that. I'll be happy to take you around the studio as long as my wife says it's okay. We got to clean up around here. Anyway, okay, we're going to do a sketchbook tour today because my last sketchbook video seemed to be kind of popular. People really like it. You guys want to see more of the stuff I'm doing. So let's get into it. Okay, this is kind of cool. This is titled Mikey Mumbles, this sketch pad. Now, Mikey Mumbles is a show that I thought of way before I thought of Bunsen as a Beast. It's called Mikey Mumbles Monster Mix. And it's about a kid who mixes up a bunch of ingredients because he's making lunch, doesn't know what to mix up, puts a bunch of ingredients in a bowl, puts it in the microwave explodes, and then as the smoke clears, he sees he's made a monster. And he's mixed up his own monster. So he makes a monster cookbook and makes monsters for all of his friends. So I drew it as a children's book originally, and these are some of the children's book drawings. I never printed the children's book. I've never shown it to anybody. If you want to see the children's book, I'll show you some drawings. If you want to see the final version, let me know in the comment section below if I should publish it. So this is one of the drawings of Mikey Mumble's monster. There'll be words there, of course. So somebody's like, hi, I'm Mikey Mumble. Right now, I'm caught in the web of a monster. How did I get here? Let's find out. And then you go into the story, kind of into the flashback story. So this is way before Bunsen's the Beast. He goes, yeah, he goes, let's go to the flashback. Hit the flashback button down below. And then there's the flashback button. There's the flashback button. These drawings are beautiful in color, by the way. I have them all colored. If you want to see them, let me know in the comment section. Oh, yeah. Here's a little shot of his town where he lives. He lives in Flipsburg. So Flipsburg, Dimsdale, Muckledunk, they probably are all in the same universe, the same Butcher universe. That's Flipsburg. And but these are all drawn in a book, pen and ink. And I really love the drawing. And we get some shots of the people in Flipsburg. Let's get some. Oh yeah, here's the cover of the book. That's the line work of the book. Mikey Mumble's Monster Mix. Just add terror. And that's the line work there. Now this story, Mikey Mumble, did not evolve into Bunsen. It's a whole separate monster story. I just like stories about fun monsters, you know, silly monsters. Here's like, he said, there's some really scary things in my town. The ice cream man, the librarian, yeah, he's just terrified of all the people in the town. I forget what the story is, but I'm going to get back into it. If you guys want to see it right now. Mikey Mumble's Monster Mix. And here's where he says, so one night, very sure that I was okay. He has a big sandwich and he sees something magical on TV. He sees his very first monster. And so Mikey Mumble sees his first monster. I guess and he has no interest in life until he sees his first monster. He's obsessed with monsters. That's why he wants to make him. And here's like when he finally reveals the monster. He sees the smoke clear and the monster's there. That is all color too somewhere. So that's Mikey Mumble's Monster Mix. Again, do you guys want to? I'm making an online store so I can make this book and actually put it in the store. If you guys want to buy it, let me know. I'd love to make it for you. So, how we do? Let's see. Oh, here's a painting I did, a kid in a cereal bowl with a shark. That was development for a movie I was developing about cereal. Want to see that? Let me know. Bush, want to see your cereal movie? Let me know. I will show it to you. I'm not a serial killer, but I am a serial drawer, artist. These are all watercolor books that I sometimes actually draw in and don't do watercolor. Oh, here's a character I did years ago on Nickelodeon called Splatterpuss that no one's ever seen before. I might just start making this character myself. What do you think? There's a platypus named Splatterpuss, and that's his friend Nemo. So let me know if you think I should do that. You want to see Splatterpuss? I have the original pilot I can show you. I guess show that. Let me know. Okay, and then let's see what else I got. Now, you guys probably don't want to see these, but here's some Danny Phantom shirts I thought of, some concepts just for basic Danny Phantom shirts. And it'd be cool to make these too. Maybe Nickelodeon will let me make them. What do you think? And maybe you guys should write letters to them and let them have me make these shirts. $1.6 trillion. This is the character I thought of. He could sing, he could dance, and he could fight crime. And he was called Triple Threat. And that is Triple Threat. This was going to be a comic book turned into a cartoon at Nickelodeon years ago. We never made it though. See, a lot of your best ideas might not even get made, so just keep making them because they will get made. This drawing isn't finished yet. This is his dad, Major Threat. Pick past me every time. I'm not a serial killer, but I am a serial drawer, artist. How about we do? Let's see. Oh, here's this is a painting I did, a kid in a cereal bowl with a shark. That was development for a movie I was developing about cereal. Want to see that? Let me know. Bush, want to see your cereal movie? I will show it to you. I'm not a serial killer, but I am a serial drawer, artist. These are all watercolor books that I sometimes actually draw in and don't do watercolor. Well, here's a character I did years ago at Nickelodeon called Splatterpuss that no one's ever seen before. I might just start making this character myself. What do you think? There's a platypus named Splatterpuss, and that's his friend Nemo. So let me know if you think I should do that. You want to see Splatterpuss? I have the original pilot I can show you. I should show that. Let me know. Okay, and then let's see what else I got. Now, you guys probably don't want to see these, but here's some Danny Phantom shirts I thought of, some concepts just for basic Danny Phantom shirts. And it'd cool to make these too. Maybe Nickelodeon will let me make them. What do you think? And you guys should write. How we do? Oh, here's a painting I did, a kid in a cereal bowl with a shark. That was development for a movie I was developing about cereal. Want to see that? Let me know. Butch, want to see your cereal movie? Let me know. I will show it to you. I'm not a serial killer, but I am a serial drawer. Artist. These are all watercolor books that I sometimes actually draw in and don't do watercolor. Oh, here's a character I did years ago at Nickelodeon called Splatipus that no one's ever seen before. I might just start making this character myself. What do you think? There's a platypus named Splatipus, and that's his friend Mindy Mole. How about we do? Let's see. Oh, here's this is a painting I did. A kid in a cereal bowl with a shark. That was development for a movie I was developing about cereal. Want to see that? Let me know. Butch, want to see your cereal movie? Let me know. I will show it to you. I'm not a serial killer, but I am a serial drawer. Artist. These are all watercolor books that I sometimes actually draw in and don't do watercolor. Oh, here's a character I did years ago in Nickelodeon called Splatipus that no one's ever seen before. I might just start making this character myself. What do you think? There's a platypus named Splatipus, and that's his friend Mindy Mole. Let me know if you think I should do that. You want to see Splatipus? I have the original pilot I can show you. Maybe I should show that. Let me know. How about we do? Let's see. Oh, here's a painting I did. A kid in a cereal bowl with a shark. That was development for a movie I was developing about cereal. Want to see that? Let me know. Butch, want to see your cereal movie? Let me know. I will show it to you. I'm not a serial killer, but I am a serial drawer. Artist. These are all watercolor books that I sometimes actually draw in and don't do watercolors. Oh, here's a character I did years ago in Nickelodeon called Splatipus that no one's ever seen before. I might just start making this character myself. What do you think? There's a platypus named Splatipus, and that's his friend Mindy Mole. Let me know if you think I should do that. You want to see Splatipus? I have the original pilot I can show you. Maybe I should show that. Let me know. Okay, and then let's see what else I got. Now, you guys probably don't want to see these, but here's some Danny Phantom shirts I thought of, some concepts just for basic Danny Phantom shirts. And it'd be cool to make these too. Maybe Nickelodeon will let me make them. What do you think? Maybe you guys should write letters to them and let them have me make these shirts. This is the character I thought of. He could sing, he could dance, and he could fight crime. And he was called Triple Threat. And that is Triple Threat. This was going to be a comic book turned into a cartoon at Nickelodeon years ago. We never made it. See, a lot of your best ideas might not even get made, so just keep making them because they will get made. This drawing isn't finished yet. This is his dad, Major Threat. And then here is, you can see the rough line underneath. And then here is, oh, this is his sister. Oh no, this is his mother, Mama Threat. Triple Threat is awesome. And they're all African American characters too. And this is Minor Threat. It's his little sister. So you have Triple Threat, Mama Threat, Major Threat, and Minor Threat. And they lived in a city called Sensation City, where everybody could do awesome things. Here's another one, another sketch pad. I did this early watercolor superhero dude. I should add some black ink to that. Oh, here's one. Now this is a sketchbook, but it's a watercolor sketchbook, and I did some watercolors. And so here's the book. It's kind of plain, and inside though it's full of watercolor paper. So let's start off. Here we go. Here's the cover, or the inside cover. Yes, Bunsen is a beast. It says just practicing. And here's the first painting that I did. It's a picture of a bird. It's a painted bunting, which is interesting because I painted it. It's painted bunting. But there's millions of these things all over the earth. And I thought I'd take a shot at one. So that's a painted bunting. I painted that in it took about an hour. I'm not that great of a watercolor artist, but that is about an hour. Here is another watercolor painting. Okay. It's a chocolate lab puppy.
Yes, well, why be a competition part?
Chocolate lab just took about 4 hours to paint this. And again, like I said, I'm not the strongest watercolor artist in the world, but I'm getting better. I'm practicing a lot more. I really love it. Watercolor is very challenging because you can't make a mistake at all. It's very hard. And there's no white watercolor paint. There is, but you got to use it sparingly and you get to blend it with other colors, the light of other colors. So I like my white areas and my watercolors like to use negative space. Don't paint in those areas. Therefore, the white area becomes the white area. The area of no paint. Here's another dog I did. I was really into dogs at the time. Boston Terrier. A couple more watercolors. You guys can check those out. Again, a lot of fun with watercolor. I encourage you, if you're not comfortable doing a certain medium, give it a try. I mean, you no one's going to see it but you, unless you make a YouTube video like I'm making.
I should probably give it a try.
Oh, here's a painting I did, a kid in a cereal bowl with a shark. That was development for a movie I was developing about cereal. Want to see that? Let me know. Bush, you want to see your cereal movie? Let me know. I will show it to you. I'm not a serial killer, but I am a serial drawer. Artists. These are all watercolor books that I sometimes actually draw in and go through watercolor. Oh, here's a character I did years ago at Nickelodeon called Splatopus that no one's ever seen before. I might just start making this character myself. What do you probably do? Let me see. Oh, here's a painting I did, a kid in a cereal bowl with a shark. That was development for a movie I was developing about cereal. Want to see that? Let me know. Bush, you want to see your cereal movie? Let me know. I will show it to you. I'm not a serial killer, but I'm a serial drawer. Artist. These are all watercolor books that I sometimes actually draw in and go through watercolor. Oh, here's a character I did years ago at Nickelodeon called Splatopus that no one's ever seen before. I might just start making this character myself. What do you think? There's a platypus named Splatopus, and that's his friend, Mindy Mole. Let me know if you think I should do that. You want to see Splatopus? I have the original pilot I can show you. Maybe I should show that. Let me know. Okay, and then let's see what else I got. Now, you guys probably don't want to see these, but here's some Danny Phantom shirts I thought of. Some concepts just for basic Danny Phantom shirts. And it'd be cool to make these too. Maybe Nickelodeon will let me make them. What do you think? Maybe you guys should write letters to them and let them have me make these shirts. This is a character I thought of. He could sing, he could dance, and he could fight crime. And he was called Triple Threat. And that is Triple Threat. This is going to be a comic book turned into a cartoon at Nickelodeon years ago. See, a lot of your best ideas might not even get made, so just keep making them because they will get made. This is probably do. Oh, here's a painting I did, a kid in a cereal bowl with a shark. That was development for a movie I was developing about cereal. Want to see that? Let me know. Bush, you want to see your cereal movie? Let me know. I will show it to you. I'm not a serial killer, but I am a serial drawer. Artist. These are all watercolor books that I sometimes actually draw in and go through watercolor. Oh, here's a character I did years ago at Nickelodeon called Splatopus that no one's ever seen before. I might just start making this character myself. What do you think? There's a platypus named Splatopus, and that's his friend Mindy Mole. Let me know if you think I should do that. You want to see Splatopus? I have the original pilot I can show you. Maybe I should show that. Let me know. Okay, and then let's see what else I got. Now, you guys probably don't want to see these, but here's some Danny Phantom shirts I thought of, some concepts just for basic Danny Phantom shirts. And cool to make these too.
I should probably use
have me make these shirts.
what is shoes closest.
This is a character I thought of. He could sing, he could dance, and he could fight crime, and he was called Triple Threat. And that is Triple Threat. This is going to be a comic book. Probably do. Let me see. Oh, here's a painting I did, a kid in a cereal bowl with a shark. That was development for a movie I was developing about cereal. Want to see that? Let me know. Bush, you want to see your cereal movie? Let me know. I will show it to you. I'm not a serial killer, but I am a serial drawer. Artists. These are all watercolor books that I sometimes actually draw in and go through watercolor. Oh, here's a character I did years ago at Nickelodeon called Splatopus that no one's ever seen before. I might just start making this character myself. What do you think? There's a platypus named Splatopus, and that's his friend, Mindy Mole. Let me know if you think I should do that. You want to see Splatopus? I have the original pilot I can show you. Maybe I should show that. Let me know. Okay, and then let's see what else I got. Now, you guys probably do. Let me see. Oh, here's a painting I did, a kid in a cereal bowl with a shark. That was development for a movie I was developing about cereal. Want to see that? Let me know. Bush, you want to see your cereal movie? Let me know. I will show it to you. I'm not a serial killer, but I am a serial drawer. Artists. These are all watercolor books that I sometimes actually draw in and go through watercolor. Well, here's a character I did years ago called Platypus that no one's ever seen before. I might just start making this character myself. What do you think? There's a platypus named Platypus. That's his friend, Minnie Hall. So let me know if you think I should do that. You want to see Platypus? I have the original pilot. I can show that. Let me know. And then, now you guys probably don't want to see these, but here's some Danny Phantom tricks I thought of. And it's cool to make these too. Maybe Nickelodeon will let me make them when you can. And maybe you guys should write letters to them and let them have me make these shirts. This is the character I thought of. He could sing, he could dance, and he could fight crime. And he was called Triple Threat. That is Triple Threat. This was going to be a comic book turned into a cartoon years ago. See, a lot of your best ideas might be this drawing isn't finished yet. This is his dad, Major Threat. And then here is, you can see the rough line underneath. And then here is, oh, this is his sister. Oh no, this is his mother, Mama Threat. Triple Threat is awesome. And they're all African American characters too. And this is Maya Threat. This is his little sister. So you have Triple Threat, Mama Threat, Major Threat, and Maya Threat. And they lived in a city called Sensation City, where everybody could do awesome things. Here's another one, another sketch pad. I did this early watercolor, just some random superhero. Good superhero dude. I should add some black ink to that. Disregard. No, that's a lie. Oh, here's one. Now this is a sketchbook. It's a watercolor sketchbook, and I did some watercolors. And so here's the book, just kind of plain. And inside though, it's full of watercolors. Here's the cover, the inside cover. Yeah, busted as a beach. It says just practice. And here's the first painting that I did. It's a picture of a bird. It's a painted bunting, which is interesting because I think it's painted bunting. But there's millions of these things all over the earth. And I thought I'd take a shot at one. So that's a painted bunting. I painted that it took about an hour. I'm not that great of a watercolor artist, but that is about an hour. Here is another watercolor painting. That's a chocolate lab puppy. I wonder if he tastes like chocolate. I don't know. That would be weird. But a chocolate Labrador. This took about 4 hours to paint this. And again, like I said, I'm not the strongest watercolor artist in the world, but I'm getting better. I'm practicing a lot more. I really love it. Watercolor is very challenging because you can't make a mistake at all. It's very hard. And there's no white watercolor paint. There is, but you got to use it sparingly and you get to blend it with other colors, like other colors. So I like my white areas and my watercolors. I like to use negative space because I don't paint in those areas. Therefore, the white area becomes the white area. Here's another dog I did. I was really into dogs at the time. Boston Terrier. A couple more watercolors. You guys can check those out. Again, a lot of fun with watercolor. I encourage you, if you're not comfortable doing a certain medium, give it a try. I mean, you no one's going to see it but you, unless you make a YouTube video like I'm making, and you want to embarrass yourself across the universe. So yeah, go ahead, try whatever you want. But people aren't going to see it unless you show it. But as an artist, I would encourage you not to have any fear. Don't be afraid to show your stuff to people. That way you'll always know if they like it or not, or if you're doing well. And here's a very simple one, salt shaker. That's mostly just gray. Some gray, some dark gray, and some blacks in there. And then again, the salt is just the negative area that we don't paint. So that was the salt shaker. And let's see what else we got. Okay, here's two of the same animal. There's a fox. Fox number 1. And we'll just stay there and go to fox number 2. Fox number 2. Which one do you like better, fox 1 or fox 2? Let me go down in the comment section below. More watercolors? Want to see a couple more? Oh, here's two. I just posted this on Instagram recently. There is a kitty cat. I think it's a cat. It looks like a cat or a walrus. I can't tell. I'm not that great, like I said. I'm working on it. Doing my best. Cat. Okay. And then we have, oh, here's one. Another Boston Terrier. And the reason I paint Boston Terriers and things like that because it's just black and white. The less color in an animal, the easier they are to paint for me anyway. Very simple painting there. You don't need a lot of crazy things going on, but you can come across. So always remember, less is more. And only paint what's there. Oh wait, here we go. This is a penguin. No, I'm kidding. It's a very ape-like penguin, but no, it's a gorilla. So for stuff like this, obviously, I don't have a lot of gorillas running around my house. I don't think gorilla area. So I had to go on Google and I pull up some images, or I go on the internet, pull up images, or I go to the zoo. You can go to the zoo and take pictures yourself, or just kind of paint.
You're perpetuating that right now.
Phew! That was a close one. That was very close. Well, thank goodness. Happy Mother's Day, everybody. Thank you for all the mothers, grandmothers, aunts, mamas, and many more female women as the young preteen, teenage, and young adults. So thank you for watching this live streaming YouTube Mother's Day video, and see you guys next time. Bye! Good night, everybody. Have a nice day. Happy Mother's Day on Sunday, May 10th, 2026. Thank you, YouTuber Rumble. And thank you, New Cartoons that I've been working on today. Bye!